Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to another day here of Merry Bonemass. Merry Motormas? Nah, it doesn't sound the same. We're almost there. We're almost there. Gray Mulkin, congratulations on your first this morning. I see you hard at work, checking them quotey quotes, but good morning. All right. Well, where did we... Okay, we were hunting motor. No chains. No bronze. Okay. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right, we have a couple of problems this morning. Problem number one is I don't really remember how to get back to the place where the boat is. Let's go this way. Horse, good morning. Student, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Shakes, good morning. Grapefruit, good morning. Shakes, thank you for alert. All right, listen, I'm going to just power navigate my way out of here. Give a shout out for WBG. Good morning, Gardner. How are you, bud? What's going on? How you been? We gotta go. We gotta go. I do not believe that motor is on this mountain. I have reason to believe that Moda is not here. Oh, boy. All right, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Does anybody remember how to get back to the boat? There we go. Does anybody know why I'm out of food? Does anybody know where the boat is? Does anybody know why we're on the starting island? Does anybody know why we're at the vendor? Does anybody know where the fucking mountain went? I lost a mountain. Grapefruit. Every time you walk into a room, that's how it should be, bud. That's how it should be. Porgs. Good morning. All right, let's go this way. I hope everybody had a great night. I had a really good night with my boy last night, and he and I, my boy was super snuggly this morning. Back to your desk, Roofish. We got work to do, brother. We got content to make today. Capital C content. Guys, where the fuck is that? There was just like a huge mountain here somewhere. Where is the mountain? In the mountain. Is that the mountain? I don't know if that's the mountain. The boat is... Oh, it's to the right? Okay, listen. There's a mountain right here. But I don't know what's happening. Nah, we don't have time for Morningwood this morning. We ended up back on the starting island. Okay, this is absolutely not the mountain that we were on. Okay. Coral! Good morning. This is all very confusing. I don't think this was the mountain that we were on. Get rid of this fucking bullshit out of my face, losers. Not you, chat. Not you. Oh, boy. Okay, this is not the mountain that we came down. Oh, fuck it. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. We're gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Oh, boy. Blue Belt, welcome in, good morning. Akron, welcome in, good morning. Oh, boy. I think we're going up the wrong mountain. But let's go. I want to check this little building right here and see if there is a Vigicifer on it. Or Virgicifer. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gotta be. I don't want to... Hey, bud. No! There's no way that's a swamp building. Okay, you fuckers. All right. Well, somebody got trolled. Somebody got trolled by that swamp building right there. It's not a Vigi sniffer. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Bud. Oh, it's Drillham Brocephus right there. I don't need that shit right now. Dread Void Witch. How the hell are you? Boy, we have a range of problems this morning. Jeez. Everything sucks. I don't know where the boat is. Oh, God. Yo, your holiday break. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying. We absolutely have a range of problems here. Oh, God. Boat! Boat, where are you? Boat, if you can hear me, blink twice. The boat has got a lot of our stuff in it. I have everything on me to kill motor. Like, we could kill motor without the boat, but the boat has a lot of what I think many people would consider useful things in it. Mayhaps it does. Wait a minute. Let me check this. Maybe this is... this is what we think it is. Oh. Well, you see what happened was... Oh, God. I don't know what mountain we were on. Bacon, good morning. Viz, good morning. Rusey, good morning. Oh, boy. Guys, I know we were... we were on a mountain. In that... Jeez. This is a real mind bender we've got going on here because... this starting island, and then we were on a mountain, and then we were on the water. We didn't see a swamp. Hey, bud. Oh. Okay. So there's only really a couple of options here. Honestly. For one, we go this way. All right. This is the way we came up. So let's go back down the way we came up. Let's... I don't know if those were my words. I don't know if those were exactly what my words were, bud. A grade A motor mountain. I don't think that I would have ever said anything that was that committed. That is a... We gotta find the boat, but I don't... We came over a mountain. Oh, no. Hold on, let me think. We came over a mountain, down the other side, and I saw the torches because that's where the vendor was. Let's go back. Let's find our way back to the vendor. Let's see if we can find our way back to the vendor, and then there's like a mountain right there. That's the mountain we came over. Let's go ahead and retrace our steps. Mitch, welcome in. Good morning. Holy shit. Do you guys want to hear a story about how my 6-year-old burned me so fucking hard yesterday? If you guys want a quick story, I can tell you a quick story. Hold on. In my mountain. Okay, follow this around. So today was dress your best day at school. And I have my son, not his mom. And like, this is the type of shit that his mom lives for. My son's mom like loves like dressing my son in like fun, cool clothes. Like she loves the process of picking them out, putting them together, matching them up, getting him dressed, sending him to school, all that, right? So I pick him up from school yesterday, and I missed a text of hers saying, hey, can you swing by on the way to pick him up and grab this red sweater? I want you to use the red sweater with his blue button up, and he's got this black tie that he likes, and his tie. And I missed the text by like 3 hours. I didn't see it till like 3 hours later. So I was like, hey, sorry, just saw this text. Do you want me to like swing by and get the sweater? And she said, I'm like currently on my way to a concert. Like I'm not home, but you know, Jackson has the passcode. Like he can let you guys in and you get the sweater. And I was like, all right. So my son was watching a YouTube video on YouTube Kids about these kids who like make pretend videos. My son says, Shinobi, cliche, welcome in. My son says, hey, can we go to Mama's house and get the red sweater, but like make it like a video? And I was like, yeah. I was like, so we're like walking out the door through the park. It's like 7 o'clock at night, so it's dark. I was like, so tell me, if you were making this video, like tell me how you would set this video up. You know, like how would you start it? And he says, he like pulls the phone out. He's not recording, but he's like, me and my dada, it's dark. We have to go to the truck, and then we have to go to my mama's house, and we have to find the red sweater. And I was like, all right, let's fucking run it back, brother. Let's run it back. That's what we're gonna do. We got to add a little bit of drama here, okay? I said, look around you. What does it look like? What does it feel like? And he's like, it's dark. And it was a little foggy. And I was like, what else do you see? And he's like, fog. And I was like, how does it feel? And he's like, it's a little chilly. I was like, is it a little spooky? He said, yes. I was like, all right, let's set the scene. We're like in the parking lot in front of the condos. And I'm like, here's what I want you to do. But we're going to keep our voice low. And we're going to say, we're out here tonight, and it's super dark. And it's super foggy, and it's real spooky. We've got to cross this dark parking lot. And we have to brave all of the dangers that might be lurking in every shadow so we can get to my dada's truck. Because we're on a very special mission to go get a secret item from Mama's house. I was like, you with me so far? And he's like, yeah. I was like, Den, we don't tell anybody that it's a sweater because we got to lead everybody on. We got to give them a reason to watch. We don't tell them that we're going to go get this sweater. Okay? Good morning. And I say, okay, Den, what we're going to do is we're going to get in the truck. And then when we get over there, we're going to get out. We're going to say the special item is somewhere in the house. And we're going to pretend that we forget the passcode to the door so we can increase suspense. But then we're finally going to get it and we're going to celebrate. And we're going to go inside. We're going to open the door. Somebody's fucking calling me right now. Hold up. We're going to send that shit to a voicemail. So we're going to open the door. We're going to look around and we don't see the thing that we're looking for anywhere. And then we're immediately going to cut to you and I running around screaming, trying to find it. We're looking everywhere. We're looking at drawers. We're looking everywhere. Cut back to you, back to me, back to you, back to me, back to you, back to me. And then we're going to cut to you looking down, but we can't see the sweater. We just see you looking at it, but we know that you found the thing you were looking for. And you're going to reach down and you're going to grab it. You're going to hold it up and it's the red sweater. And then you're going to say, I found it. The red sweater for Dress Your Best Day. And then you're going to tell me the 3 pieces that you needed for Dress Your Best Day. And you're going to say, I'm going to wear this with my blue shirt. And when we say blue shirt, boom, smash cut to you to blue shirt. With my red sweater, boom, smash cut to red sweater. And my black tie, boom, black tie. And the final shot is going to be us celebrating. You're going to be dressed like you will tomorrow for Dress Your Best Day. And my son says, I'm not going to say any of that, dada. And I was like, buddy, like, you know this is what I do for a living, right? Like, you know, like, I tell stories for a living. Like, you know, I edit videos for a living. Like, you know, like, I do this professionally. And my son said, but Dada, I've seen your videos on YouTube Shorts. He didn't say they were bad. He just said he saw them. He said he saw them. But it wasn't like, yeah, I saw your videos. They're great. It wasn't like, yeah, but your videos suck. It was just like, yeah, but I've seen your videos on my YouTube Shorts, Dada. And I was like, I said, son, get in the truck. That is a 100% true fucking story right there. That was a 100% true story. That happened to me last night. That was whatever you guys were doing at like 7:30 p.m. Eastern last night. That is what was happening to me. I was gutted. I got gutted. Yeah. Hey, Chaos Lobster. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, hold on one second. I just fixed my chat. Good morning. Good morning, Sushi. Good morning, everybody. But yeah, so I thought we were gonna have an awesome video. Thought we were gonna make an awesome video. He wasn't down for it. He wasn't down for it. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Good morning, Treacle. Good morning, everybody. Come through here. I tried my best. But Saturday, he says he does want to do a video. He and I do videos. I know I brought this up before, but like, he and I do these videos that are like, like a lot of times when we go to the park this spring, he likes these videos where he jumps off of something at the park, and then I make it look like he's like falling into a portal. Like I use CapCut, right? Like he swings and then jumps off the swing, and when he lands, like I have him like land and then run out of the frame so I can cut his landing and then make it look like he's fought, like that type of stuff we always make. But apparently he's not interested in anything longer form. We'll say that. Good news is you don't need it. Well, that's true. Well, I might. Good morning, Calico. Welcome in. All right, guys, I have retraced my steps back to this mountain. I think this is the mountain that we came over before we lost the boat. Also, good morning, everybody. I hope you guys all had a great morning. Like I said, I had a really good night with my son. My son and I started a 20-turn Super Mario Party last night, which we did 10 turns of. And then we're going to do the other 10 turns tonight. So it's always a lot of fun. And we had a good morning this morning. And now we're here doing some Valheim. Hard to sell kids on long form. They don't think of big pictures. I know. Imagine you make adventures with Dada. It blows up into. Yeah, well, you know, that's the reality. That's what would happen. Anabrew, good morning. Just make a channel of him burning you. We don't want. Probably. That is probably true. It would be like my most successful content. All right. The boat is Sweaterdrix, the new channel name. You're not gonna even charge me for that one. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Well, I know that we came through here because there is a Drake Gizzard right there. Here we go. Going up. Okay, I'll grab this. All right, so the boat should be somewhere. The boat should be somewhere. Full stop. I probably would have given me... we are hunting motor. If you guys are just joining, we got all of our gear set. Our food situation is not exactly what we would like it to be. But we are currently hunting motor. We found a motor Vigicifer yesterday that pointed us in back towards the starter location. So we are currently actually on a mountain that is near our starter location. While we were sailing in the direction of the Vigicifer, we found a marker that this was our starting island. And then we ran up the mountain, and then on the other side, we bumped into some more markers that led us to the vendor. down here. I don't think anything would have destroyed it. Our boat should be down here somewhere. Our boat should be down here somewhere. Oh, also, just the thing that I didn't mention about the sweater story is that my son didn't want to wear the sweater this morning. He put it on, and he was like, I don't want to wear this sweater, Dada. It's like makes me uncomfortable. And I was like, you don't have to wear the sweater, buddy. And he was like, can I send Mama a note? And I was like, no, buddy. I'll send her a text and I'll let her know that you didn't wear the sweater. And he's like, but I want to send her the text. So he sent her like the cutest little text that's like, it was like, Mama, I don't want to wear the sweater. Is that okay? She's like, yeah, bud. Poor little guy. Hey, Dread, I'm happy to have you here. All right, I'm happy to have you here. Dread, you know what? I think it's important to let you know I fucking died yesterday. Like, I was killed by, like, 2 things yesterday, and it made me so sad. Ekna, thank you for the alert. It made me so sad yesterday. I was like screaming inside yesterday for like 2 hours over our 2 deaths. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings yesterday. But you know what? We're back today, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna carry on. Yeah, could you pour a bourbon for me? Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Like, what a silly way to go. What a silly way to go. Yeah, I mean, you guys are free to count the subsequent deaths. I don't care about the recovery deaths. Like, I personally don't give a shit about recovery deaths. For me personally, I died to the barbecue lady, and I died to the you were hunted. There we go. Now, here's the problem. I thought my boat was right here. To the fire, it was a cultist. I vastly underestimated the damage that I was gonna take from the fire cultist in a cavern. Oh, this is not bueno. Yeah, I really underestimated the damage I was gonna take from the cultist. And there was 2 werewolves, and I died with Bonemass up. The thing that here's the thing. Here's why I'm angry about my deaths, is because they were stupid. So number 1, the fire lady, the cultist death would have been, I would have been at peace with it if I had Bonemass. Like, the Bonemass might have reduced the damage from the werewolves enough to allow my potion to outtick the fire dot. I think there's like a 70% chance that if I had popped Bonemass and got around the corner, that I probably would have been okay. The you are hunted death pisses me off because I didn't have my mace. If I'd had my mace, I might have had enough knockback and stun to like decrease the amount of it. Like, they were just stupid deaths. Valix, good morning. Brian, good morning. My boat should be if I don't see my boat right here, then we have a problemo. Yeah, dying with Guck, dying, yeah. As somebody, you know, I played competitive multiplayer games forever, and you know, as somebody with like 6,000 League of Legends games played, that's like my #1 thing that I hate more than anything. And you know, WoW Arena and all of that, like, dying with cooldowns up is the greatest fucking sin I can conceive of, right? I know where I am, fuckers. I don't remember parking here, though. I thought I parked in the Dark Forest. There we go. I'm gonna grab some of these. So yeah, that is, yep. Dying with cooldowns in any game is just disgusting levels of feels bad. Okay, so let's do an inventory check real quick now that we're back. Right. Hey. Here we go. All right. I have to remember. I think we were going this direction. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of inventory management here. A little inventory management. There is a set of food that I am seeking to keep in my pants for a while. Okay. So ooh. Okay, food is slowly becoming a problem here. That's okay. We'll figure that one out later. We'll figure it out later, I'm sure. For the boss, I need this, and these. This is going to be my boss trifecta, which means I don't want to use these unless, like, I want to use everything else before that. And I don't have a lot of, like, good everything else's right now. The other problem that we have is I'm going to want to be able to repair my bow before the motor fight. I want to make sure we have max durability on the bow. A fully upgraded Draugr Fang should have plenty of durability to defeat motor from range, but I don't want to go into the fight with like 80% durability and risk having to, you know, go in and melee. All right, I think the direction that we were headed is this. So we're going to go around here. And I think we need to maybe follow... We got to go like this way. Go this way. I'm going to sip my coffee. I saw a big banana mountain back in the back door here. Let's go around this way. This is the direction that we should be heading, I believe. What we want to do is just find a big mountain this way and scale it and see if it either A, has motor, or B, has another Vegisifer. And if it has a Vegisifer and no motor, then we just continue on in the direction until we find it. We may end up in a situation where we have to drop a small base to get repaired and make the food that we need. I would say swamp food-ish for mountain exploration. I did bring some onions, but like for us to take advantage of onions, we would have to seed them and then onion them. So like that's a couple of hours. Yeah, that's it. That's a really good point, Chill Modes. This can't possibly be the direction we're supposed to go. Maybe Iron Gate is taking some pity on me now that I've died twice. All right. Here's my problem. Did we just... Is that the mountain we just climbed? Like, I don't know. Oh, boy. Like, this looks like the type of mountain that Motor would be on. Did you purposely Google seeds that storm all the time? I didn't. I literally just, like, agended it. Nope. I don't put any thought into my seeds. I just fucking let it fly, brother. But I will say, this is one thing I did want to say. I read the community server chat every day, and I just appreciate you all. I don't know if this is like... I don't even know what this means, but, like, I read the community server chat, and, like, you guys all helping each other and working together and marking things and sharing things, and it warms what's left of my heart. Okay, it warms my heart. It is a thing that brings me joy. I don't know if it's supposed to. I don't know if it should. All I know is it does, but it brings me joy to kind of read through the comments for the community server, and I appreciate you guys. That's right, Guckrat. That's how we do it, dude. It warms my cockles. I can't. I'm family friendly. I don't know if I can say cockles. I don't know if I can say cockles and still maintain my family friendly title. Oh, thanks, Dread. Talk about seafood. Boy, I'm not a huge seafood person. The problem with most seafood is, like, I'm too lazy. I know I say this all the time, but, like, I look at foods, like, the food that I eat has to have an appropriate work, like, effort to experience ratio, right? So, like, there's no circumstance in which I'm ordering lobster that I have to crack. I enjoy lobster, but I don't enjoy lobster enough to crack it. If somebody wants to bring me a lazy man's lobster, which is just lobster meat floating in a soup of butter, I love this shit out of that, right? Because the work is 0, but the taste and experience is a 10. Cracking a lobster, especially like in front of other people, is like a -15, right? So like there's no world in which I'm cracking my own lobsters so that I can eat them. Go this way. Okay, it is obscured. My mountain is obscured. I think that we were on that mountain, but boy, I would hate to be wrong. Maybe we should take a little checky up here. Yeah, thank you, Rootfish. That's exactly right. I am not self-conscious. I would say I'm not. Okay. I think, like, if I were gonna go crack shellfish, like, if I had to go crack shellfish, it, like, wouldn't be on a first date, okay? Like, the brutality of shelling shellfish in front of a date or in front of people that I don't know, it's just too much for me. I would prefer not to. Like, there I am, just, like, cracking and popping my shellfish, and then there's, like, lobster fucking shell detritus flying everywhere. Like, somebody threw a lobster grenade on my plate. I just, probably not, no. Yeah, yep, that's all true. Whose other boat? I know whose boat that is, Valix. That means that there is planes up here. Like, this is the starter island. This is the starter island. I don't know if I have a base anywhere close to here, though. I would love to, like, just get sorted out. You know what I mean? When you bite into a peach or tomato and it squirts in your... That's exactly right. Nobody likes that. I don't even like when I squirt myself. Okay? I don't even like... Well, I can't... Like... Okay, I'm never just biting into a tomato like it's an apple. Okay? There is a 0% chance that I'm ever just biting into a tomato like it's an apple. Because that is a high squirt probability right there. Like, I don't even like tomatoes, but there's no chance that I'm getting squirted for one. Never. And it's a little bit the same with peaches. Like, I'm probably slicing my peaches and eating the slices. Wait, what's that, Dread? No, I'm talking about, like, we're talking about eating fruit, guys. We're talking about eating fruit. Okay. Well, we should... This is probably a mistake. All right, let's get out of here. We're 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 out of here. I was hoping to stop in that crypt right there, but... Hold on tight. You know it's a little bit dangerous. Okay. I was going to risk it for that crypt right there, but... But nay. But nay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. The wind. Here we go. Slap it in gear, bud. Slap it in gear. We gotta go. The wet sauce on... I agree. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm just a lazy eater, guys. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't wet sauce my burger, please. Yeah, I think I saw somewhere the other day, it was like some fancy, like, trend of... Like, the burger comes out, I think, with, like, a cup or a chalice over it. And then they lift the chalice up and, like, the cheese, like, then goozes. Wait, goozes? Gushes? It gushes and oozes. It goozes down the burger, and I was like, nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't want my burger goozing. There. I could. Okay. What are we doing here? Chat, what are we doing? Pull it together. Goozing is a portmanteau of gushing and oozing. It goozes. I don't want to be goozed in sauce. That's right. I don't want to be cheese goozed. Who the fuck is shooting me right now? Yeah, Valix, I agree. Are we goose man? Okay. Okay, listen. Guys, we can't... We're at our limit for, like, cringe memes in the chat. We cannot... We do not have room in this. We've already... Oh. Me health. We've already coined the term... nip stinks. We're full. We're full on memes. There was no room for memes in this run after nip stinks. Okay? And there was one other one? I can't think of it now. God damn it, Gray, you're just making it worse. We have to have a limit. You can't eat more sausages? I know. I know. I tried. I'm trying to, like, make my food last, but I'm also trying not to die. RNGZ. RNGZ was the other one. The nip stinks in RNGZ. I guess we could add goozing, and that will make the trifecta. We do need a limit. We can't create too much content, Calico. If we create too much content, we'll become too popular. We'll attract too much of attention. And the next thing you know, there's thousands of people watching the stream because they want to get in on the fun. And then I'm like making like $250,000 a month streaming. And then it's just all downhill. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Then there's like, well, guys, I gotta cancel all the weekend streams because I'm partying on my yacht and shit. We'll lose our hungry edge. Thank you, Gray. That's exactly right. We'll lose the thing that truly sets this stream apart and makes it what it is. And that's the desperation. It's the desperation is the secret ingredient, Chad. That's what you guys don't know. And there we go. The Scream tent. We might be able to make that a thing. I already fucking forgot what we were doing. Okay, I'm gonna find one of my bases. I think we have a base somewhere where we're gonna stop and we're gonna figure out what we're doing with food. Someone call the Coast Guard. Oh boy, I feel like we've lost our direction. There has to be a base here somewhere, right? Oh boy. I was really hoping that we would happen upon a base and that we could sleep tonight and then wait until the morning. The problem is I don't know where I am in relation to where we just were. So I don't really know where the mountain is that we just scaled. We might just have to pick a mountain and climb it. I think it's that one right there. This may... hey, Odin, do you just like to watch? Okay. We may be climbing a mountain that we just climbed. But I don't know how else to do it. Where's my little base? Oh my god, do you know what my son said to me? Okay, do you guys want me to ruin like Friday for you? Do you guys want me to just fucking like ruin Friday for you? My oh god. I'm gonna say a word that you guys will not be able to ever unhear. Do you guys want to hear a word that you're never gonna unhear when I tell you this? My son and I were on the school on the we were like on the way to school this morning. It's not Goosies. No, not it's worse. We were on the way to school this morning and I was like hey buddy, like you know, I hope you have a good day. And my son says, I am gonna have a good day because today's Friday. And I was like, hold on. What did you can you just say that word again? He says, yeah, today's Friday. And I was like, did you say Friday? And he said, yeah, that's what my teachers call it. It's Friday because it's Friday. I wish that I was making this up. I don't know if Friday is like a thing and I've just never heard of it before. but it's in my head and I can't get Friday out of here. I'm literally someone's got a case of the Fridays. Yep. Is it a thing? Is that it? Guys. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, God, I have the world's little... it's the itty-bitty stand bar. We gotta go. 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 We go. Thump Day. Ooh, Thump Day for Thursday? I could get on Thump Day and Friday. Oh, Friday has been a thing for a while? Okay. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I thought we were far enough away. Here we go. Lift me up and go. Friday has been around since the early 2000s. Yeah, listen. You got to remember that you don't know if I've been around since the early 2000s or not. Maybe I haven't been around that long. Okay. Here we go. Goozies is where... Goozies. Oh, shit. I feel like we're already a little unhinged this morning. I'm excited to get our unhingedness out of the way this morning. Goozies, a John Cusack. Oh, God. That was Goonies. Wait, was John Cusack in... Wait, John Cusack wasn't in Goonies. John Cusack was in Better Off Dead. How did that goblin make it all the way over here? The one you're thinking of, Grapefruit, is the one where John Cusack and Sean Astin had to bring the ring, to Mordor. It was that one. Oh, the reason why I gave a shit about that one, Gray, is because I didn't know for sure. Like, I couldn't actually remember the cast of that movie. Here we go. What's happening is we are looking for a motor mountain tread. Yeah, I might have seen 10 movies, but all of my favorite movies are, like, objectively the greatest movies of all time, Gray. Fight Club, Princess Bride, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Die Hard, Predator, and Bloodsport. Probably some of the greatest movies of all time right there. I've seen 10 of the best movies ever made. Also, all of the Riddick movies, every one of them. And they've all had John Cusack. That is correct. I can't see shit. I feel like we're just wasting time right now. The Riddick movies? Yeah. They're so good. The Riddick movies are good, though. Like, not even ironically. They're unironically good. Oh, yeah. Pitch Black is the best of all the Riddick movies. 100%. Is Bloodsport a big one to you because of good memories of your pit fight? Hey, Mortal. Yeah, it harkens back to my youth as a pit fighter. That's exactly what it is. I have very vivid memories of being a pit fighter. I was trained by Shaolin monks and fighting as a pit/cage fighter with everybody around me screaming, Kumite, 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 Kumite. I think that was the scene in Bloodsport. But you know what? I just want to say that I was on the right side of history by always liking Jean-Claude Van Damme more than Steven Seagal. And it's not just because how Steven Seagal runs. I could kind of tell he was a terrible person. The only good movie he ever really made was Under Siege, okay? And that's only because Tommy Lee Jones was the bad guy in that movie. The Revenant was the one where Leonardo DiCaprio had sex with the bear, guys. I saw the clips. Also, Mortal, how are you, bud? Always good to see you. How are things in Rimworld Land? Ooh, a little stuck here. Here we go. Okay, the other times I talked about having sex with a bear were in the context of druids. Okay. Wait. Was in the Hold on. Hold on. Let's run it back. Let's run it back, chat. It was in the context of Baldur's Gate 3. All right, listen, I told you guys we weren't doing any more unhinged shit today, so that's our limit right there. All right, guys, we have to, I think, you know what? I'm going to find Copperhome. There's no way we're not near Copperhome. Let's find Copperhome. Let's repair the boat. Let's get our food situation sorted out. I feel like we're a little, I don't want to say lost. I don't want to say the L word. Okay. I don't think that we're L-word right now, but I don't know what direction we're supposed to be going. So we're going to need to recalibrate. Goozies? Oh. You know what I haven't had in a while is, you know those, the soups that they put in a bread thing? I think those things are a meme. I think those things are a meme. Guys, Copperhome should be... We should be near Copperhome. Hey, Zuo, welcome in. We're not L-word. We're not L-word right now. Here's the problem with bread bowls. I never know if I'm supposed to eat the bowl or not. You know what I mean? Like, is it just there aesthetically? Is it like simply there for the experience? Is it simply there for the whimsy? Like, am I supposed to eat the soup and then eat the bread bowl? I never know. Copperhome. Copperhome should be up here. You eat the bread and then you eat the soup. Yeah, but if I eat the bread first, then I get a case of the soup goozies. Yep, if you try to eat the bread first, you get a case of soup goozies. I don't really remember this. Yo, last year though, I looked at a job with Red Bull. It was like a regional sales manager role with Red Bull. Like the pay was good. It was like 30 minutes away. And I'm like filling out the application, right? You do all the work, and then at the end of the application, like 20 minutes into it, they're like, can you lift more than 25 pounds? Absolutely. They're like, do you live within 30 miles? Yes. Can you be to the distribution center by 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 days a week? No, I cannot. But I said no and submitted the application. It wasn't like, oh, well, this is disqualifying. I'm just going to remove myself from consideration. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to own this one. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Not for this amount of money. But I thought maybe if they called me, I would be like, for another 20,000, I could do it. For another 20,000, for every $10,000 that you pay me, I can be to work 1 hour earlier. Ooh. Okay, I have a sign. Mm-hmm. In the regional sales role, so Grapefruit, I would normally agree with you, but the regional sales roles require you to travel within an area typically. So I think they want to know if you live central to the area or not. Right? Like, I could live 30 minutes on the opposite side of my territory, and then that would be problematic for me making it to the other side. Like, there's certainly... As somebody who's worked regional sales where I traveled all the time, like, I get why they would want to know where I was geographically. Okay, I think we're almost there. An AI video call? Ew. Ew. Well, that's icky. Go this way. If we don't find Copperhome soon, we just need to find a mountain. Yep, I am on, yeah, I am on unhinged blackout period right now, Gray. We will be unhinged until you return. But I can't promise that I won't save up all of the unhinged backup in my mind and then just dump it on you when you get back, though. I can't promise that. You know, like when you go on vacation and then your email just fills up with bullshit all week and you got to come back and deal with all the bullshit on one day? It might be a little bit like that. You know, audio clip? You can clip that if you want. You are free to clip. You can, you know what? You guys always have free use of my voice. This doesn't make sense, though. Hold on. The name of this channel? Yeah, go ahead. What's the do I want to know? I think this might be one of mine here. Hold on. This is... we gotta stop here. Doesn't matter what this is. I think we need to stop here. This is the Fuck You Acrane channel? That checks out. Wait, is that mine? Okay. Hold up. Well, something is definitely weird here. Wait, this is not one of mine. Hold up. Oh, I thought I saw a light in here. Nope. Everything is so weird. Oh, God. Got a little itty bitty stem bar. I got a little itty bitty stem bar. Hey. Here you go. Get out of here. Get. There we go. There we go. Guys, we have not made any progress on anything today. I don't know if you guys know this or not. I'm gonna keep going because I have a strong belief that Copperhome should be around here somewhere. If Copperhome is not somewhere here, then we have a bigger problem. What I really need to do is just sail until we hit Copperhome and then repair everything, get our food situation sorted out, at least for traveling, like some traveling food. And then we have to just find a mountain, try to find another Vigicifer, and then recalibrate. We should still be on the starter island, and we shouldn't be far from Copperhome. Like, we've traveled so far. I'm going to sip my coffee while I just give myself a little piddle paddle. And you should record some takeout orders. Wait, what does that mean, Gray? Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, wind. Onwards to Copperholm. We're about to get the zoomies. Good morning, prayer. Gotta get that zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, fuck. It's about to be nighttime again. Okay, we're back into the Black Forest. Copperholm is in the Black Forest. I've sailed to Copperholm from the opposite direction, so, like, I know what the opposite direction looks like. But I'm not convinced that I've ever sailed clockwise into Copperholm. Empyrean Galactic. I think I've looked at that. I don't. Maybe. I would have to look at it again. True Drunk. I would have to look at it again. Which one is that? Remind me which one that is. Because I know the name is familiar. But I get that one confused with another one that I don't think is anything like it, which is Ixion. I've looked at like all of those, but I've never been excited enough about them to like pull the trigger. I just wish I had infinite time. I would just play everything. Copperholm. Copperholm. Did I never get spicy food when I call it takeout because they sound... Oh, I could do that for you. Oh, really? Why do I... The game name sounds familiar. I would have to look at it again. I guess I would have to relook. That does sound like fun. I would like to go from stick to stars. Do I get spicy food? Yo, what's up, Cage? We are. I would check Empyrean out. True Drunk. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't know if somebody wants to drop a link in Discord or else I will forget. Do I get spicy food? I don't really order spicy food. I have a very sensitive mouth. And honestly, as somebody who makes a living with their mouth, I need to treat it right. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure that my moneymaker is in tip-top shape. I can take no chances. But I would record it for you. I do. We just talked about this last night. If I go to Starbucks and order a hot drink, it has to be steamed to children's temperature. So it's like, it's got to be children's temperature, which is like I think 120. I don't really remember. I think the regular steamed coffee is like a 140 degrees. That's in freedom units. And I think that the children's temp might be 120. But yeah, if I get like a hot latte or something, I have to ask them to steam it to the children's temp. Because my mouth is just way too sensitive. Yo, what's up, Weekid? How are you? You knew someone like that? Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, listen, you guys can fucking make fun of me, but I just want to order a drink that I enjoy. And I do not enjoy taking a sip of my delicious Starbucks latte, and it's the temperature of the fucking sun. I don't want to drink the sun. Okay? I don't want to take a sip of the sun when I order something. I want to enjoy it. Thank you, Cage. Tell these folks. Tell these folks. Thank you, Tread. Yeah, but I don't have time, Izzy. Like, when I get my drink, like, I'm ready. It's because I'm ready for it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Born. That's all I really want. I just, like, I want to be able to enjoy anything I put in my mouth. Thank you. Whether it be a sandwich or a drink or a burrito. Does anybody know where my house is? Am I still on my island? Son of a bitch. I thought we were going to have found it by now. Thank you, gamer. I will check it out. A sweet treat? I will do an occasional sweet treat. I'm not really like a sweet treat person, but you know what? I have an interesting relationship with unhealthy food. I'm really good about not buying it. Like, I cannot buy unhealthy food at the store. Like, my willpower, my store willpower is through the fucking roof. Like, I can look at some shit and be like, I absolutely want that, but I'm definitely not going to put it in my shopping cart and buy it. Therefore, it won't be at my house. Therefore, I can't be tempted. However, the moment something is at my house, the accessibility, it crumbles my willpower. So my trick is to just not buy things that I don't want to eat. But if I were going to buy something for a sweet treat, it would be Reese's Pieces, the Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups, or the Reese's peanut butter cups, or the lint balls. The lint balls with the goozies inside, that's my fucking jam. Yeah, the lint chocolate balls with the goozies inside, that's my jam right there. The big cups are good. Yeah. Lint, yeah, Born, those ones. Yeah, they make the lint has got the balls that you bite into, and it's all you know, the inside is like gooey. Yep, the goozies, the lint goozy balls. Those I fucking lose my I get a case of the loosey goozies right there. Like, I lose myself in those guys. I think it might be moose inside. The loosey moosey goozies, that's the one. The truffles, whatever they are, it's like a hardened chocolate shell with a gooey on the inside. Yo, what's up, Otto? We're talking about candy. Does anybody know where the fuck my house is? Like, how big is this island, though? My problem with Hot Pockets or pizza rolls is I think that they're fundamentally unhealthy. However, it's impossible to microwave a Hot Pocket or a pizza roll in such a way that it is uniformly warm to an appropriate temperature all the way through. My pizza rolls either have to be too hot on the outside and cold, frozen, crunchy on the inside, or they have to be the surface of the sun temperature on the outside and lukewarm on the inside. I don't know that we have the technology yet other than using an air fryer or an oven, which I don't want to use for those purposes. I don't know how to heat them uniformly all the way through using microwave technology. I don't think that we have the ability to do that yet. This is the sequel to Dudes Where... guys, there is... Copper Home is here somewhere. But I'm worried. I'm starting to get a little worried. Guys, motor should have been dead already this morning. But instead, I'm playing hide and seek with Copperhome. This is a failure of content creation right here. There is a map born, but we are playing without a map and we're playing without portals. So we're doing... It is a bit of a challenge run where we have to keep track of where we're going in our heads and also in MS Paint. Wrap the Hot Pocket with a damp paper towel. I mean, I could try that. Yeah, but nobody wants to let it defrost before we microwave it, right? Like, nobody's got that time. Like, it's an impulse food. All right, let's get a little... Oh, here we go. We got a little wind. That day 153 blowy from the back, baby. Well, it's a blowy from the side, I guess. Here's what I think. I think next big Black Forest, we should find Copperhome. Nah, it's all good. Born 80s, it is all good. The fun part about content creation is that we understand that nobody reads anything, my friend. And this isn't a knock on you. It's just the way it be. Which is harder, no map, no portal, or being bad at the game? Well, I do both. I'm bad at the game and also do no map, no portal. Ooh! Ho, 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 ho! Copperhome! 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 Let's go, baby. I knew it. 6-in-1 Ninja Grill. I used to have one of those. Yeah. Copperhome. All right, listen. We gotta get repaired, and we gotta sort out our food. Like, our food situation is really bad. All right, let's go here. Who the fuck is texting me, right? It's like, come on. I'm fucking working right now. All right. All right. This is the best of almost all possible circumstances. Boom, baby. Well, the plan to find motor is... There should be a mountain. There should be a mountain up there. I need to get the food done first. This actually might take a little while. Oh, never mind. I'm prepared as fuck. Boop. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can make. What we're gonna do... I think there's a mountain right there. I don't know if we've checked that mountain yet, but I think that my goal right now is going to be to make as much food as we can make. Oh, you guys are not going to believe what we need. Shit. Let's see. We might have to do a little bit of food backtracking today. How far are we from this? Mushrooms, thistles, and dandies. That should be easy. Mushies, thistles, and dandies. Mushrooms. Thistles. Let's go ahead and just drop everything in here. We gotta... It's gonna take a minute. We gotta do a little organization in here. We're gonna cook up everything that we can. Of all my food in here. The real problem, though, is I'm gonna need Like, I kind of want to keep the backup gear on the boat, but it's taking up so many spots. Hey, Nick, it has been easy peasy this morning. No drama, all fun. No drama, all fun this morning. Drop all this off. We found our way back to Copperhome, which was our, like, basically our first major base. We're going to go ahead and get repaired, and we're going to re-uppies the food. It's going to take us a little bit, and then we're going to go check this mountain that is up above us. All of this off. We can use you for now. You. All these guys over here. And you. All good. 4 million on Arc. Nice. You got like another 3 days. You should be able to make it, yeah. Good morning, Caffeine. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to take everything out of the boat. The boat has been repaired. We're going to get the onions down. We're going to get everything down. And like I said, yo, Caffeine, think of it a prime, buddy, for the 9 months. I appreciate you, my friend. Good morning, Chromicus. Welcome in. Nah, I'm not going to take the fish. I'm not worried at all about that fish. All of these in here. Grab these. I need these and these. Probably can do some of those. Those we can leave here. Those we can leave here. If we should make this a little bigger or to a second garden. Let's see how much we can plant in here. Here's the problem. I need some stammies. I need mega stammies. Grab these. That is not enough. I think we need like 120. First day of staycation. We'll go back till Jan 5th. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to hear that, bud. I hope that I hope that you have a great staycation. What's the laziest way to do this, really? That's the question that we all need to answer is, what is the laziest way to get an appropriate amount of stamina, doing the least amount of work possible? I think I need those mushrooms. I'm going to grab this for now. We're going to have to do a little bit of mushy farming. There we go. And I think we can probably go ahead and afford a sausage. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's going to give... Oh, boy. Keep dying in your hardcore run. Free fish is like extra free HPs. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, I've never done anything with fish in the game, so I don't even... Like, it doesn't even clock as... You know what I mean? It's like if you've never experienced the power of something, then I'm not missing it, you know? There's only one fish that I care about in this game. And I don't even know if we've seen like one of them this run. Drop you here. And that's the serpent. I will 1000% kill and eat them serpents. That serpent meat is insane. It's a fish to me. I catch it in the place where all of the fish are. Therefore, it's a fish. Go here. So we can pound this out a little bit here. There we go. Good. Looking good. I would say not in real life, but this is in real life, my friend, right? Are serpents real? Or are sea serpents real? Right? You see what's happening here, right? Is that because a sea serpent, we can't use real life examples to answer a question about a fictional, the classification of a fictional thing. It doesn't. I don't think it works like that. Are they sea snakes? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. All right, let's go. I consider them snakefish, personally. Good. Let's see. You come out. You go in. You come out. You go in. Okay. Could get another one of these. There's so much we don't know about the deep ocean that could be real. It is. Yep. Oh, that's another thing my son was smarter than me about this morning. My son asked me this morning, he said, is it impossible, because there's been so many people sick at his school, this morning, on the way to school, he says, is it impossible that I'm the only kid in class today? And I was like, well, no, it's not impossible. It's possible that everybody else is sick and you're the only person that shows up. I said, we would call it improbable, right? It's improbable that 13 other kids would be sick and you would be the only. So we started talking about the difference between impossible and probable. And I was like, is it impossible or improbable that 2 plus 3 equals 7? And he was like, that's impossible because, 2 plus 3 was something. I was like, is it impossible or improbable that the sky could be purple? And he said, that's improbable. And I was like, how is it possible that the sky could be purple? And he said, because of the sunset. Sometimes at the sunset, it's like red and purple. And I was like, all right, well, I'm dumb and I shouldn't be teaching my child anything. I chose the worst fucking example possible. Let's see. We are carrot, seed, onion, seed carrot, seed turnip, and seed onions. My son has 14 kids in his class. Have I corrected? I tried to correct the planetary orbit discussion, and I don't know that I have sufficiently corrected it yet, Gray. I'm not convinced I've undone the damage of that. Yo, Maury, how are you, bud? What do we need here? I probably do need some Healy potions. Healy potions. All right, everybody stop. I gotta take a little looky around. All right, I'm gonna go in here. So this is critical. I'm gonna need dandelions and... Did I just plant all my carrots? All right, let's go get dandelions. We're gonna go on a dandelion and mushy run. It's Friday. Okay, Maury. You're not helping. No, we haven't been lost today. No, we're not lost. Full stop. We are back at Copperholm, and we're working to get our food situation squared away. So we've repaired, and we're working to get some food situation taken care of. And then we're going to start scouting for Bonemass here. Currently not. We haven't really been lost this morning. Like, we've been on an island that I've been across a million times, right? Like, none here. Okay, I knew that Copperholm was here somewhere. I don't think that I was lost. I don't think that's an accurate assessment. There we go. So what we're going to do is just do a little bit of farming so we can get a little bit of food. I have the boss killing food. Like, I have the food that we'll use to kill the boss. What I really need right now is adventure food. So I need adventure food so that we have stuff to eat while we just don't really have to worry about saving. Like, I need a quantity of adventure food that I just can eat while we're traveling. You sent her to the swamp for the first time. I lasted 5 minutes. Hey, Bez the Gamer, how are you? The swamp is a little bit like that. Yep. The thing about the swamp, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but the stamina in the swamp is gonna be like one of your biggest things that you'll want to manage. That is, that's my biggest recommendation for swamp is having food that gives you plenty of stam, making sure that you have your rested buff, and just managing your stamina the best you can. Also, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but I would say if you have crypts around you, there's no harm in ducking into a crypt to dodge things that might be dangerous. We're out here. I don't care about the deer. I'm just out here for them boar legs and some dandies. Boar legs and dandies. Yeah, but I mean, the wet buff is just going to go right back on. I would just say the... Getting the rested buff to counteract the wet buff. And just the fucking terrain and shit. I need boars. I need boars and mushrooms and dandelions. Yeah, but not if you're mining the crypt. Correct, but I guess the example that I was giving was using the crypt for safety, not mining the crypt, so. Or for getting the buff, right? Should have plenty of boars right here. Right here. Grab all these. Oh boy. Honey is a problem. I don't really have a lot of potions, which is also a problem. I don't have a lot of meads. Not a lot of boars either. Grab all of these. It's a lot of strawberries. We probably should have just replanted these strawberries at the base a long time ago. It would have been a decent investment. Usually have some boars here at the stones. For the best look for the least power, and nothing wrong with that, Cuck. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making sure that you're getting the experience that you want. There we go. Bop, bop. I think we have plenty of dandelions. I'm a little bummed about the carrots. I guess we're gonna have to wait until the... There's no way I planted all the carrots. This must be some type of mistake. Somebody mistaked. Grab all these. Alright, we're gonna work our way back. Drop all of this off. We can still use the Queen's Jam for just stuff around the base. Queen's Jam is... I mean, we could probably even use it for traveling stam food. In lieu of, anything else. Or, I mean, we could just make carrot stew, replant these, and use these for some meads. But we don't have any honey. We would definitely have to find some more honey. We moved all of the bees to Ironhome. We could just go to Ironhome. I mean, I know exactly where that is now. Holy fucking strawberries, though. What is this all about? Why is that deer chasing? Hey, deer. Trying really hard not to kill you this morning. Little up and over. And this should be Black Forest up here. And then the base will be down on the coast. Is what we hope. Ooh, is what I think. Is what I think is happening. Oh my god, my delicious little strawberries are falling. There we go. There we go. How many is that? 38. That's a crazy amount. But we need bloobs to go with them. I don't know how many bloobs we have. We might have to do a little bloob farming. And then we're going to do it at night. We're going to sleep as often as possible so we can cycle down the timers on all of the crops. What would you say is the best all-around weapon for the swamp? I can give you that answer. It's spoilery. I mean, maybe, I guess you're asking. The mace. The mace is the best thing you can use in the swamp. Take that from somebody who learned the hard way. If you can make a copper mace and level it as high as you possibly can get it, I would say a copper mace and a copper buckler at as high as you can possibly get it is 1,000% worth it. Hey, bud. That is what I typically use for everything in the swamp. In fact, for these runs, I make a maxed out copper mace and buckler before I kill Elder, so that I have it available when it's time to go to the swamp. I'm gonna sleep this and cycle those. The knockback on the mace is so good. It does good damage to pretty much everything in the swamp. B, the knockback is really good. In C, the buckler is really good for parrying. And you can also parry the ranged attacks. I don't know if you're in an ad or not, but you can parry the arrows if you're getting shot at. Queen's Jam. Drop it off, drop it off, drop it off. Not you. You get back in my pants. There we go. All right, let's take a look and see how far we are. So we can make that. Carrot soup, we're waiting for the carrots. Deer stew for traveling. Sausages. What, Cage? What? Sausages we can make some more of. All we need is our T2 thingamajig. You're a big fan of the pole weapons just for the pokey fun? I enjoy the spears, but I don't know, like, I never really struggle in the swamp, and I've always just used the mace. Is there anything else? I am missing silver. Oh, fuck me. That could make life easy. All right. Let's drop everything off and keep farming here. There we go. I need a little more storage in here. Do I really not? Do we really not, though? Okay, we really don't. All right, that's... Ooh. Somebody didn't put in enough storage. The eyes are technically now food. Tier 3. Okay, we might have to level this up. All right, let's go check the timers. I think we're probably at like maybe 50 minutes. 54, 53, 43, 49. Okay. That's fine. We can continue to do a little bit of farm alarming. We're going to be focused on mushies. I'm going to probably run to the top of this hill and see if we have a little bit of snow up there while we're just snooping around. Go up the shore here. Blueberries, mushrooms, all that good shit. I might put my dinger on up here, and I don't think this mountain is tall enough for silver, at least not this one here. But if I can get a little bit of silver, then we probably can get the butcher table for Copper Home. A little looky up here. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way we're gonna ding copper. Little baby mountain right here. Not even close. A little look here. I would love to get like a little bit of silver. All right, let's not get lost. We're just on the other side. Hey, Sea Wage. All right, keep in mind, we are just on the other side of a little baby mountain. Just doing a little bit of foraging. Let's not get fucking lost, chat. Go back this way. Should be some big blue patches in here. I don't think we need more thistles. I think we are... Yo, Sherry. How are you, Sherry? Sherry, welcome in. I know you've been busy IRL, so it was really nice to see you online the other day. And I appreciate the rain. Thank you. We are doing no map, no portal Valheim run for Mary Bonemass. We currently have 3 of 5 bosses down. And we've lost our way tracking motor, so we stopped at a base that was kind of in the motor direction to just do a little recovery. So we were kind of like, after our expedition on the mountain, we were a little out of food, a little out of resources, in need of repair. So we have currently stopped here in a Black Forest base that we use to farm copper. And we're waiting for our crops to turn right now. We've got some turnips and some carrots and some other things that we are just we're just doing a little foraging while they grow so we can make some food and be back on our way. Well, welcome in. Prophet, good to see you. Sherry, thank you for the raid. Sherry was playing RimWorld. Surprise, surprise. Sherry, how are things? How did things go? You're at 1,000 and you're already better than I am. How do you have less than 1/3 of my hours, but you're 3 times better? That's the real question, Sherry. Hey, Maximus, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. I have my PCs back. I'm so happy. You must feel good. It must feel good. I hate moving. And as I was to understand it, you had a pretty big move, so I can't imagine. Probably feels very good. All right, we're out of things there for us to... I feel like we're kind of like... We're back at a holding pattern. So let me take a look here. The onions are growing. Our goal right now should be to probably either... Our goal right now should probably be to go ahead and level our cooking thing up. So we will have to go find some silver. Let me take a little looky around. How do we find silver without getting lost? That's the real question. Move to the other side of the plate. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, divulge too much about what I thought I knew about your move, so... I was skirting the very specifics of it, but yeah, you had a big move, and even little moves suck. Even little moves suck, so I can't imagine. Velos, how are you? Good morning. All right. So here's the thing. We need to go to a big mountain without losing this one. I mean, honestly, I wish we hadn't put everything away because our best bet would have just been to find Ironhome. I don't know if there's probably a mountain on this island that's large enough to find copper. Sorry, silver, but boy, I'm afraid to find it. Hey, Triple Butt, how are you? Prophet, we are, Bonemass is down. So we killed Bonemass 2 days ago. And we spent the better part of the last 2 streams farming silver and fully upgrading our silver set on a giant mountain. They had like 9 silver veins. We wrapped that up yesterday, and then at the end of yesterday's stream, we followed one of the runestone directions, and it actually brought us back to, well, it was pointing at the starting island. Motor is likely on the opposite side of the starting island, but since we were kind of like out of food and we were out of supplies and we needed a repair, we stopped here on our starting island, one of our main bases on the starting island, to get recovered. And like, we were so out of food that we didn't have anything grown. So we're kind of like, really our goal right now is to waste of what's probably going to be about 30 minutes for all of this food to grow so that we can remake some of the food that we're missing. But we also would need to level up the cauldron. So we'd have to level up our cauldron so we can make the food that we would need to go kill Motor. So yeah, this is kind of a pit stop to get sorted out. But I need a station level 2 here to be able to make some sausages. We can make some muck shakes, which are decent traveling food. The turnip stew, the wolf skewers. We're waiting for our onions so we can make the wolf skewers. So we have a bunch of food here. The problem is we need to get this cauldron to tier 3, and I don't think there's an easy way to do it. What I need is my carrots. This would get us to T2 once the carrots are done growing. But I'm missing bark and silver. So if we really want to take this seriously, we only have a couple of options. One of those options is get back in the boat and sail up the island. I want to make sure that our boss killing food is still here. All right. Our boss killing food is looking good. Hold on. Let me double check my boss killing food. Onion soup is 2060. Okay, so we can onion soup explore. All right. Here's what we got to do. I feel really bad taking a quick break right now because Sherry just raided in, but I do have to use the restroom. Sherry, I want to extend to you my sincerest apologies for taking a bathroom break right after you raid in. But guys, give me 3 minutes and I will be right back. And then we're going to go climb a mountain, find a little bit of silver, and wait for our carrots to be done so that we can get a T3 cauldron and make a little bit of food. Guys, I will be right back. BRB. I'm going to grab a coffee, I'm going to grab a snack, and BRB. Your accent is awesome. Where are you from?
England.
England! That's awesome, dude. All right, well, listen. Yeah,
where are you from?
Fucking America, brother.
Where in America? It's a big place.
Do you know where New York City is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
A rusty key. I'm pretty certain I saw one of them at the top of the tower. How many do you need?
Wait, one. I just need one. Or as you might say in England, one. Ah!
What did I just find? No, it was a legendary item.
Yeah, oh shit, I just dropped a legendary item too. Tell me what you found and I'll let you know if it was mine or not. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta go back up a little bit. Ah! It can't hit me under here. Oh! Hey, thanks, brother. Listen.
How's your guy?
Yo, GG's drinks are on me and Speranza. If I wanted to shoot you, you'd be dead already. Okay, okay. Because watch this, watch this. What's up? Ah! Bloopies! I got the bloopy. They're in my ass. Don't you dare try to kill me for. Ah!
Hi.
Yeah, brother, I'm a professional gamer. Don't release. Ah! Oh, God, I'm being PvP'd. He's so smoky. Ah!
Right on, man. I appreciate you, dude.
All
Thank
right.
you. What's your name?
My name is Jose.
Jose, yeah.
All right.
How come it doesn't show names, dude? What? Oh, you're Killadrix. Yeah.
Oh, shit, the secret's out.
Spawned in the wrong spot for my quest, so I just did a little goop in. Do you have a gun?
Brother, I protect myself with this right here. I'm not trying to brandish it in a menacing way, but I just want to show you I pack some fucking heat, dude. No. This is what I run.
Well, you can goop with that, though.
I cannot accept another man's goop.
Oh, nice shot, buddy.
Yeah, brother. AIM labs, 3 hours a day. I gotta train. I do some cold water immersion, and then I sun my frenellum. There you go. I got that one too. You're safe.
You sound like
I'm not burnt peanut, motherfucker. I swear to God, call me burnt peanut. Call me burnt peanut. I will come in there and murder you. Is he sleeping or is he dead? Ah! Hey. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm sorry. Okay, please. Ah! Whoa! I don't think they can jump through here, though. Oh, shit, they can. Ah! Where are you at? Ah! 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 I'm screaming for our lives. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw it through the hole. Cooking it. Throwing it. Ah! 10 hit points. We're okay. No, 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 no! B-belt. Woo! Little Smokey came out. Ain't nobody likes that. Ah! It's prime Molotov time. God damn! Nope, get back in. Ah! Oh, shit, they made it through that door. Ah! Mulling the hole, straight down. Ah! Okay, not a problem. Ah, I got rebirth! Oh, shit, behind me, behind me. Oh! Hello, what's up, brother? You ready to go?
Yeah, what's up with this guy? Oh, it's a dead body.
Dead guy. Check him out. See if there's anything on there. I'll cover you.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
Anything good in there? All right, let's get going. Yeah. It's the only reason I play. I group up and I rescued you. Just make sure you're able to get to the extract. It's kind of what I do, brother. You know what I mean?
Oh, you rescued me?
I was about to shoot you back when you were looting. I was going to execute you, but then I chose not to. So, I mean, that's basically the same as saving
So
somebody.
You saved me from yourself.
That's exactly right. That's it. See, that's how it works. Who needs help? Do you need a defib? I'm on the way in. Hey, yo, stop shooting me. Oh, God, we're being PvP'd. I'm being PvP'd. Tell them I love her. Oh, God, I have so much loot. Listen, I'll pay you. I'll pay you if you defib me. No, that's not a defib. That's not a defib. No. Oh, eat shit, loser. Somebody defib me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Pick him out. Yeah. Is it gonna land on me? Just be honest. Be honest. Is it gonna land on me?
No, you're good. You're good so far.
All right. What do you mean so far? What do you mean so far? Oh! No! Brother, you said I was good. Raider, I'm here to help. Hold on. I think it's almost dead. I'm gonna finish it off. I'm gonna get the achievement. Don't worry, Raiders. Oh, God! I didn't get the achievement, though. I don't know if I deserve it. Wait, that's not reviving me!
No. Sorry. I don't have the thing.
You... Oh, okay.
Are you the guy that helped? Or they needed help?
Oh, well, I don't know. Is there any context clues that maybe I'm the guy that needed help? Thank you, Raider. I'm gonna drop you a defib. I'm gonna reward you with one fine wrist rush. Thank you. Nope, thank you, hero. I'm gonna be watching you. I saw what you did.
Sometimes I forget that you just can't. I play Warzone a lot, so sometimes I think that.
Oh, so you're just naturally toxic. All right, team. I am back and I'm ready to go. What is going on? Panda, good morning. Here we go. Oh, did you guys get some, of those Arc Raider? Did you get Arc Raider compilation? Yeah. Arc Raiders is, I can't wait, actually, to get back into some Arc Raiders. Like, that game is fucking fantastic. All right, listen, we need to find a large enough mountain to have a little bit of silver on it. We got a little bit of time until my carrots are done. Good morning, Zern. Good morning, Trevelyan. Welcome in. Also, welcome in again to all the raiders from Sherry. Sherry's raid. It's nice that Sherry is back with us. All is right in the world now. Now, all we need to do is to find our friend Czar plays. I hope wherever Czar is doing well. We noticed. I noticed the other day that I haven't seen Czar in months. Some folks have said Czar's got some real life things going on. Hopefully, they're doing well. All right, listen, we're not traveling far. We're just gonna head out here and do a little snooping and pooping and find a big mountain, get a little bit of silver. And if we can find a motor Vigicifer, then we'll get a reading and see where we need to go. Maybe we can sing one of my favorite sea shanties. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. There we go. Pooping over the side of a longship. It's better than pooping in an ammo can. That's what I did. That's what I did when I was deployed. Hang that ass in a breeze while cresting. It's like a bidet, right? It's a very bidet experience. We forgot to wipe? I never forget to wipe. All right. I gotta find a mountain large enough that might have like a single silver thing on it. Thank you, Porgs. All right, I need a mountain that's small enough that it's not annoying to climb, but tall enough that it could have silver on it. Hell yeah. Did they really? Yeah, you know what? I heard that they were like farmers and shit too. Well, I didn't, it was actually ammo crates, Panda. Like what you'd do is pop the two ends out of an ammo crate, dig a hole in the ground, and then you would sit on the ammo crate to do your business, and then your business would fall in the hole, and then you would just fill the hole in. Oh, there was no poison ivy where I was pooping in ammo crates. Yeah, I watched this documentary on the History Channel. It was called Vikings. And it was the story about Ragnar Lothbrok and his family. And I feel like they might have had a couple of inaccuracies in there. I'm going to stop here and see if this is a mountain. It was all sand. Yeah, it was pooping on an ammo crate with like 5 miles of visibility in every direction. There we go. And bonk. We'll take a little look. But otherwise, it was like being there with him. Exactly. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You know what? It was inaccurate to say in the ammo crate. What you would do is take an ammo crate. So it would be like a wooden ammo crate. And the sides of the ammo crate you could pop out. So what you would do is you would take the ammo crate and you would pop out the left side and the right side, and then you would tip the ammo crate on its side so that you could sit on one side like a toilet seat, and then the bottom side was missing because you had popped it out. And then you would do your business, and your business would essentially fall through the ammo crate because you were like pooping through the ammo crate, and it would lay into the ground, and then you would pick the ammo crate up and then cover the hole in the ground. More specifically, that's how it is. That's how it works. Yeah. This is not what I need. This is not where I need to be right now. It was really just turning the ammo crate into a chair with a hole in it. That's really what it was. This is not my mountain. Was it more comfortable than just squatting? Well, I mean, squatting... I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I never just squatted out in the desert. I typically just ammo canned it. I don't know. I never had. That's a great question. It depends. Not that one, Vorn. Not that one. No. How we poop in the desert. That's what we were technically discussing. I thought that mountain was bigger. There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's like less of a chance you get stung by scorpions in your nether mitts. Also, it's a little more relaxing, right? Camel spider, I never encountered a camel spider, no. Scorpions, yes. Camel spiders, no. I personally didn't. All right, big mountain. I don't think we're gonna find it yet. Is it a giant litter box? I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to poop in the desert. But you have to bury it. That's the thing. You spent 90 minutes running around Lost last night or Starter Island? Well, Sadic, that wouldn't... Oh, fuck me. That would never happen to me, Sadic. You'll never see me lost on my Starter Island. Fuck me. Iron Gate. Iron Gate, you're being toxic. We could go get our stuff and go... I don't have any silver there either. I know a surefire way to accomplish what I want to accomplish, but I don't know if it's going to take more or less time. Like, we could go get everything. God. We already have a T2 cauldron. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We already have a T2 cauldron at Ironhome. I fucking hate that I can't see shit right now. Let's see. Someone get Smith on the phone. Have him hit the button that removes all the fog, please. Just raid me out of here with the puffer fish almost killed me. Yep. What do we fucking do right now? I really... All right, let's turn around. I don't even care anymore. I'm over it, Chad. I'm over it. Get me turned. Get me turned. I was hoping to sail down here and see a big old mountain. We could follow the markers back to Ironhome. We could probably follow the markers to Silverhome if we wanted. I feel lost right now. Not geographically lost. I feel like my soul is a little lost right now in this run. No, I mean, I know where we are. I know how to get around. I'm mostly stuck on, like, the easiest, fastest way to, like, get done the things that we need to done in a way that, like, makes sense. That's the problem. How is one soul lost? Well, here, I'll explain it. I'm just going to say a bunch of words like... we could... Here's the two things we could do. Number one, like, I need a T3 cauldron. Okay, so I need a T3 cauldron. We have a T3 cauldron on Silverhome, but that is 10 minutes of sailing and maybe getting lost on the way to get there. And it's also taking everything that we just stored at Copperhome, loading it back in the boat, and then sailing to Silverhome to cook a bunch of food, to relieve Silverhome, to sail all the way back this way to go find Motor. Like, it's a lot of backtracking, but it's probably the most surefire way to accomplish what we want to accomplish, even if it might take a little bit longer. Our other option is we go back to Copperhome, load everything back in the boat, and bring it to Ironhome, drop it off, go back to Silverhome, get silver, bring it back to Ironhome, make the T3 cauldron, and make our food there, and then come back this way to go find Motor. Or we stay the course here, and we hope that we can find 2 silver on a mountain that's somewhere near Copperhome so that we can make the T3 cauldron and make the food and then continue our way to go find Motor. So there's a long surefire way to do it. There's a medium surefire way to do it. And then there's the shorter time frame, more boring hopium time frame in which we can somehow find silver near Copperhome without getting lost. And it's impossible to know, like, no matter what we do, it's going to be wrong. And we're going to be like, nope, I knew we should have done that. No, I don't have a problem right now finding Motor. Our problem right now isn't locating Motor. Our problem right now is that I need food to continue our voyage. And the best food to continue the voyage is food that requires, at minimum, a T2 cauldron. I can make a T2 cauldron easily. It's just going to take about 30 minutes. A T3 cauldron would be preferable, but the T3 cauldron requires silver. Like, I'm not in a we can't find Motor funk right now. I'm in a I need to craft some things that is very challenging to procure said things in order to craft the things we need to do to move on. Yo, Bob. The impediment to action advances action, which what stands in the way becomes the way. Yeah, but the problem becomes if we're not adequately supplied to continue our voyage, right? So let's say we go, fuck it, we'll just grab some random food and continue on. Is that if we do find Motor and we've run out of food, it is going to require the rebuilding of an entire base and infrastructure to support making the food that we're going to need, right? Like if we choose wrong, it's an even longer, more arduous, daunting path. Yeah, Stoic. Yes. That's my problem. It's analysis paralysis is what it comes down to. I believe that we probably can scout Motor with Meadows food, which means that once the carrots are done, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the carrots and onions, and we're just gonna make the Meadows food and go scout Motor. You need steak and biscuits. Also, I don't know how far we need to go this way. This is a terrible idea what we're doing right now. We didn't really travel that far. The base should be up here. All right, let's head back to Copper Home, and we should have just stayed and sleep cycled those carrots. The carrots will allow us to make adequate food. Should be up around the bend here. Why don't we just sip coffee and enjoy playing the game? Like, why do we have to think so much, chat? That's our other problem. Maybe we're just thinking too much. Maybe we're expecting too much. You know what I mean? Maybe we just love too hard. We have coffee. We have a great game. We have good company. What else do we need? And I'm wet. For another 1 minute and 11 seconds. I think we're over at the corner. Oh, it's always wrong, Stoic. It's always wrong. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that Wonder Mountains is accurate. I would say that the current goal is to restock with the food that we would need to continue hunting Motor. At this point, I've lost the direction that we're supposed to be going. So what we would probably do is we'll need to find a mountain that has the Vegicifer on it so that we can recalibrate. So I would say current short-term goal is acquire the food that we need to continue searching, and then step 2 is search. We should head west and try that. We should be up around the corner here. Any bit of wind, though, would be nice. Just like a little taste of it would be nice. We got a couple of rocks here in the way. There we go. Well, I guess we do get a little bit of wind right here for the moment. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It always does, yeah. The minute I say, oh, I just need to find, we're gonna look out into the distance and find a mountain, boom, fog. The minute we're in a hurry to find something, boom, no wind. I believe that the base is up here. I think we have this weird little outcropping here. I hope I didn't sail past it. That wouldn't be unfortunate. 155. Nobody. We are looking. We're currently kind of like hunting Bonemass right now. A little smooch right there. A little good luck smooch for the rocks. There we go. A couple more there. So, there it is. There it is. A little bit of wind here. Yeah, I mean, we have everything we need to kill Motor, except for Motor. Nope, not yet, Mike. Not yet. We are currently kind of like hanging out, just getting refreshed, and getting some food. And then we will continue our search. I hope I'm right about where I am. If not, I'm going to be real sad. Should be in here. If I remember correctly, this was on the left on the way out. There we go. All right. Well, I almost did drive past it. Thought it was a little further down. All right, let's check the timer on the carrots and the turnips. There we go. And we're just going to whip it right in here. And whip it. That's not exactly as whipped as I was hoping, but 17 minutes, 15 minutes, 14 minutes for all of that. We can't sleep cycle them. Let's go drop everything off and we'll reassess. Let me take one more look here. Drop them, drop them, drop them. And you come with me. And where did my sausages go? There we go. That's fine. You come with me. We can put our boss killing food in the boat. Go ahead and drop all of you in there. And we probably should load up items that we might need to level workbenches with. So we would need, I don't think we need this. None of that. How are we doing on arrows? We can make some more arrows. I don't think we can make any of these. No, we'll just use fire. Make sure we have plenty of fire arrows. I don't think we need any of this for the boss. We might need some flint. I thought we had a bunch of flint lying around. We probably can take some of that. We can grab some of flint, bronze. Flint, bronze, iron. I think we can make a little bit of bronze if we need to. Or do we have some bronze? Drop these off. We'll do a little flint farming while we wait. We got about 15 minutes. And there should be some flint right down the shore there. A little bit of this. And bonk, 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 bonk. You guys come with me. It's extra 100 arrows in there. Leave my bones under the bone mystery. I would never forget. Perch. All right, let's head down here and grab a bunch of flint. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff that we might need for workbenches should we run into problems. Oh shit, I'm with my rested buff. I want to make sure that in case we get lost, stranded, or otherwise locationally challenged, that we have the ability to construct benches that we need. Which means we also would need... Does one of these have cores? We have 2. I swear that one of these boxes had 20 cores in it. That might have been a different base. Or am I crazy? You can come with me. You can come with me. I wish I could just make the benches and minify them, right? Like, wouldn't that be nice? Just be able to, like, put a forge in here. You all come with me. Bop. And ice cream. No. 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 Locationally challenged is not lost, okay? Food here. Good. Let's get our rested buff. No, locationally challenged just means we don't exactly know where we are. Lost means... Do I have to give you guys my theory of locationally misunderstood? Here's how it works. We are always on a scale of 0 to 100% location certainty. Okay? So 100% certainty means 100% means certainty. We know exactly where we are. 75% certainty means I have an idea, and I have a really good idea, and I can probably get back to where we were very easily. 50% means, boy, this looks familiar. I think I might have to go that way. 25% means if it's not over this hill, we're fucked. And 0% means I really don't have any idea where I am, right? So it's a scale between 0 to 100, with 100 being I know absolutely where I am, and 0 being I don't have any idea, and then everything in between, right? Is this the Killa principle? Much like the wait, what's the Heisenberg principle? Because it might be. I've got my buff. Let's go get some Flynn. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, it's not a spectrum of being lost. It's the spectrum of navigational assessment. The hopium factor was like, if it's not over the mountain, then we're fucked, right? Like, that's the hopium factor. Yeah, we're not lost, we're hunting Bonemass. Does my son always, yeah, my son calls me out. There we go. We have a lot of systems around here to make us feel good about being basically... No. Look, I'm just calling strikes and balls here, Gray. All right, I'm just calling strikes and balls. I'm just calling it how I see it, brother. Let's go and bonk and slurping the legs, baby. Slurping those boar legs. I thought there was a boar up here. Thank you. See, I'm so glad that Marximus is here today. Marximus understands. Pop. There we go. You see how I worked in fraud? Okay, I wasn't doing fraud, chat. I wasn't doing fraud. There we go. And boop, 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 and bop, bop, bop. We almost should have our veggies done. We haven't really needed morning wood. That's the problem. I haven't had a need for morning wood in a long time, chat. Because we've been taking care of our wood throughout the day. Responsibly. No one had assets to be defrauded. There we go. Morning, either. Could be either, really. There we go. Bonk, 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 and bonk, bonk, bonk. How we got 25, 21, 22. Farming flint in Valheim is the farming cattails of Vintage Story, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. There we go. There we go. We must respect the morning wood. Oh, we had 25. 25. All right, we got everything we need. So that's enough for 2 benches. Let's see. I'm going to grab a little bit of tin and copper on the way home. Did I pump up my rookie numbers? Listen, I'm always a rookie. I've always been a rookie. I have 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I'm still a RimWorld rookie. Until I died yesterday, I was like pretty good at Valheim, but boy, it really took the wind out of me yesterday. I was a deep well of sadness. all afternoon yesterday over those fucking 2 deaths. Those 2 deaths, like, they tattered my soul, Chad. We don't have a death spiral, you dick. We had 2 unfortunate deaths yesterday. Hey, come here. Give me them necks. Give me them necks. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Grab all these boar legs for the sausages. Bop. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That's gotta suck. Okay, we did not have a death spiral yesterday. I did one YOLO body run and it didn't work, and then I did a serious one and it did. All right. There was no death spiral yesterday. Yeah, we did. Well, we did 2 bros yesterday. We did do 2 bros. Yep. It's been a hot minute since we've done any bros in this stream, but we had to do 2 bros. But we did those bros successfully. Okay, we did it. When the bro has to be done, Killa's there to do it. You know what I mean? That's what we do. I'm always down for a good body recovery operation. Also, Taco, good morning. 2 bros in 1 day? Yep. After not having done a bro in like years in this game, I had to do 2 in 1 day. Oh, there we go. And bonk. Looking good. Dropping off the flint in the boat. Hey! Stop it. You're hooligans. Okay, Radbubba, I wasn't committing fraud. I was fighting fraud. There we go. And you're in there. With me. Let me toss out my shit real quick. Bonk. Oh. Could I just... Oh, I know what happened. You're out of here. You're out of here. We need a stack of you and a stack of you. A bro is a body recovery operation where when you die, you have to go get your body back. Wait, what did you think it was, Sherry? Sherry? Wow. Yeah, what did... Let's do this. All right, let me go check. Actually, I'm just going to go to sleep. We'll do... Our carrot should be done in the morning. A body recovery operation. I was hoping to impress my family with more cooking tips this year. Killer, do you have any great... Oh, Mortal Smurf is asking for holiday dinners. Ooh. Oh, boy. I've got one for you. I've got one for you. Do you have my recipe? Do you have my Thunder Nudes? Mortal Smurf, I make something called Killa's Thunder Nudes. Okay? There's Killa's Creamy Thunder Nudes. And I'm going to tell you what this is about. Basically, step 1, you want to make beef gravel. So the secret ingredient in my Thunder Nudes is beef gravel. So and if you decide that you want to use like a ground pork, you can make pork gravel. All right. So step number 1, you want to make beef gravel. Beef gravel is made by mallarding ground beef. You want to break up the ground beef. You want to fry in a pan. You can add some garlic. You can season that ground beef however you want. Okay. Step 1, you want to be mallarding your ground beef. Step 2, in a separate pan, you want to boil. I like to use Tony's. I'm a big fan of the Tony's for my Thunder Nudes, right? So you want to be boiling some rigatonis. Step 3, this is the part where as the ground beef or ground pork is mallarding, and your Tonys are getting al dente, you want to get the garlic. This is important. Garlic, and you want to get whatever glass jar of pre-made Alfredo sauce that you like. Get those out and get those prepared. Okay. Once the beef gravel is ready, you want to drain. You don't drain the beef gravel. You want to drain the nudes. And in a pan, you want to put the Tonys, okay, with the beef gravel, with probably like a tablespoon or two of garlic. Then you want to add your jarred Alfredo in there with some salt and pepper, and then mix that all up, okay? And I promise you, if you make Killa's beef gravel creamy thunder dudes for the holiday, here's the problem. You know what? Strike that. Don't make it mortal, because if you do, you're going to be asked to make it every year from now on. That's how much people are going to love it, okay? If you guys bring, it's on you. Don't blame me. If you guys show up and you've got Killa's creamy thunder nudes for the holidays and your family loves it so much they ask for it every year, that's on you. All right. But there you go. That's what I would do. That's what I would bring. I don't really get invited to family things, but if I did, that's precisely what I would make. All right. I hate this part of this. You're here. Boom. Well. You want it? Would you, Aeroscar, would you believe me if I told you that I actually have a Squarespace website that I haven't made public in like a year that has all of my recipes on there with, I think what's been referred to as AI slop pictures of the finished recipe. Like formatted, like actually formatted like a recipe. You've got Killa's Creamy Thunder Nudes, Sadness Wraps, Beef Gravel. All of my recipes are on a Squarespace website that I haven't made public. I have a tab on my professional website that has all of my all of my recipes. So yes, I do have it. It's literally formatted exactly so you can follow it step by step. Did they send me illegal? They didn't. They didn't. I just haven't made it public. I could just make it public at any time, but I don't know if you guys are ready for it. That's the real problem. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Turnip stew. I like the healing of the turnip stew. Are they called? No, they're called thunder noodles because of the spice. Like, I actually like to put a little bit of jalapeno in there. So I call them thunder noodles because the garlic, and you can feel free to pour some of the garlic juice in there as well. Like, if you want to get a juicy tablespoon of garlic, if you want to pour a little bit of the garlic in there and also add some diced jalapenos, that's the thunder. If you really want to put the thunder in my thunder nudes, you want to make it a little spicy. All right, hold on. I have to do math. Everybody stop for a second. What is the most bang for my buck here? All right, do this. Do... Here's our problem. My problem is what? What's the cheapest way to do this right now? Honestly, the muck shakes are cheap as shit. Because they don't really share anything here. Carrot soup. The onions are just seeded. Turnip stew. I think we have enough of these. If I do the nips, let's do one of these. And then let's do one of these. And we'll do another 3 of these. And then we'll do some of these. So what do you think, Mortal? Are you gonna make it? Tell me you're not gonna chicken out, Mortal. Tell me you're gonna treat your family right this season with some Killis creamy thunder nudes. Let's drop all this in here. All right, I think we're okay on traveling food. There's a few more things we should be able to make. Good. All the seeds here. Let's get these replanted. Peanut butter containers have a lid at the bottom, so I can... God damn it, Triple Bud. God damn it. Don't lick the thing. Listen, don't let them bully you. Don't let them bully you out of Kill the Screamy Thunder dudes. Okay? You know what I think, Mortal? Now, I don't know your family, and I'm sure they're very nice people, but have you ever thought that maybe... How do I say this kindly? Have you ever considered the fact that they might be jealous? That they had never considered such an adventurous, ingenious flavor profile? Again, I'm sure they're nice people. I'm sure they're very talented. However, what are the chances that they heard it and they were like, wait a minute, some fucking random guy on the internet came up with this? Genius. And these. How does some random guy on the internet just come up with shit like this? It's a little bit like, do you remember the time that Terrence Howard disproved that one... I can't. I tried so hard. All right, hold on. Did you... All right, hold on. Did you ever consider that maybe that it's so genius that it's like the time that Terrence Howard realized that there's no way that 1 times 1 can equal 1? And then everybody shouted him down for it. They tried to silence him. They tried to silence him. That's what's happening here with the Thunder Nudes. All right? That's what's happening here with the Thunder Nudes. They tried to silence me because they know I'm right. Oh, God. All right, let's see. I think we're okay. Now, we do have a problem, but I think it'll be fine. It's wild you could do with food if you don't really care about the flavor. Yes. Born, I am actually like a... I enjoy like trying to... This is one of my crazy things, right? If you don't really care about flavor, yes, you can absolutely do a lot of fun things. I enjoy trying to maximize like this intersection of like what's the lowest amount of calories that I can put in the meal with the highest amount of volume and satiation. There's like, I enjoy trying to figure this out. Hold on. I would say the intersection of what is the lowest amount of calories that I can put in the highest amount of volume for the lowest cost. And this isn't a function of I can't afford it. It's a weird, like, intellectual exercise that I like to perform where lately I've been doing it with the chicken thigh bakes because it's like I can get like 2 pounds of chicken thighs for like $2.49 a pound, and I could cook it with rice in 1 can of soup and some frozen vegetables. You can get like insane macros and volume for low calories for like $1.50 per serving. Like, it's insane if you I know I sound insane. But I enjoy those types of experiments. That's good, and that's good. All right, we have enough travel food. That equation, I mean, it all ends up in the toilet. Let me see if I can. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee here. What's up, Gorthos? How are you? Just to be clear, Terrence Howard is a fucking maniac, and I'm not. I was satirizing. That was satire, not an endorsement. All right, I think we have everything we need. Let me get more nips. I probably should just bring these nips with me. All right, are we ready? I'm confident that we can find motor with the food we have. Oh, the teriologist? I don't think there's any teriologists in my chat. And if there are, then you're welcome to be offended. Deer stew. The only thing I could make with some bloobs would be deer stew. I would like to sleep and wake up in the morning and have the fog be gone. We were waiting for you, Gorthos. What is the teriologist? I think that is a reference to people who... All of the people who in all of Terrence Howard's videos where he's a maniac are like, right on, dude. Don't let them silence you. Big Math is out there trying to keep you down. Speak your truth. All right. I think that we're okay to continue. Let me make sure that we have all of the hard to find shit is some copper. 6 copper would be really nice. It's Dr. Howard to you. Boy, I would love... You come with me. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Get on my ladder. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good. All right, you. All right. Are we ready? Okay, for those that don't know, Terrence Howard was an actor who ended up not acting for a long time. In that, I don't remember the whole story about like what happened, but like he was an actor, and then he fucking like disappeared. I don't think he's still acting anymore, is he? Has he been in? No. God damn it, Triple Bud. He was an actor for a long time, and then he kind of like fell out of the public eye, and then the next thing that anybody heard from him was that he had developed his own system of math, in that the system of math was very at odds with what established math is, because he's crazy. And he wrote this entire paper about how 1 times 1 can't equal 1 because it's impossible to multiply things and not have the number become bigger. And the point that he was trying to make, again, that's insane. Just to be clear, I'm just telling you what he said. I'm not promoting it. But he's saying that there's no way that you can multiply 2 numbers and not have the result be larger than the 2 numbers being multiplied. Therefore, our entire math system is incorrect, because if 1 times 1 does not equal 1, then our entire math system is wrong. And he has been publicly proven wrong over and over and over, but like this is the foundation of his claim that 1 times 1 can't equal 1. Therefore, our entire math system is fucked, and anybody that tries to tell him otherwise is a product of a math system that doesn't want a competing system of math. This is the math that they don't want you to know. Very conspiratorial. That's the Terrence Howard meme that we're referencing right now. So yeah, that's the Terrence Howard meme we're referencing right now. Yes. Yes, it is as crazy as you think it is. And the worst part, he ended up on all these podcasts. And when one of the worst people you know, Eric fucking Weinstein, puts on the kids' gloves to try to help Terrence Howard understand how he's wrong. Like, I hate that the worst person I know has to go be right, so right. But there was a long podcast between Eric Weinstein and Terrence Howard where Eric Weinstein is basically like kids gloving Terrence Howard into the idea that he might be wrong. Did you ever come up with your own math? No. Yeah, Gray. Yeah. Yep. Fucking terrible. All right. We're onward and upward. Oh, God. Do we... Oh... Eric Weinstein is just part of... Oh, God. You guys... you guys really want to get into this whole fucking thing. Here's the short answer. The short answer is... God damn it. All right. Okay. Let's roll back the fucking clocks. It's 2015. It's 2015. We're sailing anyway. I'm probably going to offend some people with this. Those people probably deserve offense, and I'm sorry. It's 2015. The world is kind of a normal place. The Joe Rogan podcast's popularity. Joe Rogan used to have 2 types of podcasts. One is his comic friends, and I hated those. I didn't listen to those. I was driving for a living at the time, anywhere for 2 to 8 hours a day. I was in a car. Joe Rogan podcast, I used to listen to way back 2012, 13, 14, in that range. He used to have 2 types of podcasts. One was where Joe Rogan had his comic friends on. I found those boring. And one where he would have astrophysicists and doctors and sleep specialists, and they would have conversations about things that I thought were interesting. As the world started to change, Joe Rogan started to have people of dubious backgrounds with dubious opinions on the likes of people like the Jordan Petersons of the world got airtime, the Dave Rubins, and there began to form this bubble that was referred to colloquially as the intellectual dark web of some of the worst people you know. Jordan Peterson is one of them, Ben Shapiro, fucking Dave Rubin, all of these people, and a guy named Brett Weinstein ended up getting airtime on Joe Rogan because Brett Weinstein was fired from his job at Evergreen College in fucking Pennsylvania or something. I forget what it was. And he was fired because he had a fairly, what we would consider now, an anti-woke stance. He was let go of his job. At the same time, Jordan Peterson was also a controversial figure. He started to get, like, deplatformed. Ben Shapiro started to get deplatformed. So this was like how Joe Rogan kind of morphed into the anti-woke weirdness that was the predecessor to the 2016 election before MAGA was a thing. And this was this was like the origin story of the alt-right pipeline, basically. Brett Weinstein became a very vocal, he's like a biologist, I think. It was a professor, and he became a very, this was like the origin of the Joe Rogan, like, anti-fucking woke DNA. Brett Weinstein, they formed this thing called the intellectual dark web, and their whole claim to fame was espousing controversial, incorrect, harmful, hurtful views about all of these different woke topics from all of these different woke topics. We'll just say that. Eric Weinstein is the brother of Brett Weinstein, and he is actually a mathematician tangentially part of this intellectual dark web, and they're all just kind of terrible people. That is kind of, that's the easiest, laziest lore without getting into specifics, plus or minus 90% accuracy. Yes, that is like the origin story of how Joe Rogan kind of opened the doorway to conversations and from the worst people that are the worst grifters with the worst motivations that cause real harm to people. That's what I'll say. I just summed up in like 4 minutes, kind of like 10 years of kind of the evolution of bullshit. You're welcome, Sherry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we had to dip into it, but yeah, that's kind of that. You ever had your morning rage? Go ahead, go rage. No notes? You think you got it? Thank you, Cathodic. It's that's the lowdown. Did you read? No, I lived it. I lived through all of that. Yo, what's up, Dicking? How are you, bud? Yeah, well, you know what? I will tell you, like, here's the saddest part of this. And I hate this story, but there was a time of my life, like pre-2016, where, again, I listened to a lot of Joe Rogan. And somebody was kind enough to buy tickets to see Joe Rogan in Boston, because that's near where I live. And this was like 2018 or so, and it was for a show that was going to be the following year. Well, COVID happened, and that show got postponed for like 3 years. That show never happened. They didn't refund the tickets, but the show got postponed. And by the time the show was rescheduled, I was already a staunch, I don't want to support Joe Rogan person, but the tickets had been bought. I probably should have never agreed to go see the show anyway, but I went to see the show. It was more of like, the tickets had already been purchased. We weren't getting a refund. Maybe we'll just go and watch and it will be funny. Maybe it will just not be anti-woke bullshit and it will be funny. Maybe it will just be jokes. And I ended up going to the show and I left early because it was like Tony fucking Hinchcliffe. It was a bunch of comedians whining about being canceled. It was all like anti-woke bullshit. None of it was fucking funny. And the people that were clapping, like the thing that made me the saddest was just the amount of people that were clapping and laughing. And I was like, I am phenomenally uncomfortable with everything that's happening here. And I left early. Should I never have gone? Absolutely. Should have we sought a refund? Absolutely. Was it a mistake? Absolutely. But like, I deserve the way I felt. I deserve the way I felt when we left early. That is, yeah, that was, I don't know, like 5 years ago, 5-ish years ago, 6 years ago. Yeah, it was all awful. There was not a, yeah, it was all just grievance. It was grievance airing. It was all just fucking professional victimhood, grievance airing. None of it was funny. No, I didn't make a big deal of it. We just left. All right, look, we are officially on the road for motor. Yeah, I don't have any heroes left. I have no professional heroes. I think I've espoused my maybe Keanu Reeves. Maybe Keanu Reeves is the last person that I can just place my faith in, shit. Thank you, prayer. Thank you. We're going to climb the first motor mountain. Did I mention what around ever? I don't think so. I don't... This all started with the math of a pimp? It did. It really did, didn't it? Okay, we're still on the starter island. We need to get the fuck off this island, Chad. All right, we're gonna leave the starter island and we're gonna strike out and find a big banana motor mountain. Wait, he hates Keanu Reeves. I'll tell you what. I respect Keanu Reeves because he found like roles that just allow him to be a terrible actor, and he's embraced those. And there is a thing that I appreciate about... There's a thing that gives me hope. When I look at Keanu Reeves being a terrible actor, but being able to consistently find roles that allow him to be a terrible actor but make great movies, that gives me hope. That gives me hope. Why would ever hate Keanu Reeves? I didn't say that Eminem was a terrible rhymer. How dare you? All right, we're just leaving. I have to break the cycle right now. If I don't break the cycle, we're going to be stuck in a navigational vortex. I'm breaking the cycle. I'm just sailing in a random direction until we find a big mountain. I love Keanu. Yeah, because he has such a resigned angriness about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's how, like, the look in Keanu's face every time he has to fight some people in John Wick, like that resigned, he has the look of a audible sigh, right? That's the thing that I enjoy, is that he can make a facial expression that is an audible sigh. It's the audible sigh of, I can't believe I woke up this morning and now I have to go do something. That is the most relatable thing to me about Keanu Reeves. And now he's got a yes. That's the face I make when I watch this stream. That's fair. I don't even blame you. Ben Affleck smoking energy. Yeah, the Ben Affleck meme. The sigh Treacle gave me? Yep. Yep. That's exactly the sigh I'm talking about. Like, if Keanu Reeves can make it as a terrible actor, I believe that I can make it as a terrible streamer. Like, that's the hopium. It's a look of sadness, but also hope. It's like a dark cloud of sadness with a halo of hopeful desperation. What's up, my... Wait. It's why did you make me... Yeah, why did you make me do this? Yep. I enjoyed Point Break. Point Break was good. Johnny Utah. Yeah, Constantine. Again, that was a very... I never saw Constantine, so I could be wrong about this, but it was very... you know, I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck it, let's just get it over with. I enjoyed all of the Matrices. Matrixes. I enjoyed all of the Matrixes. I don't care. Like, people can hate them. They're fun. I don't think I ever... Wait, did we even make it to Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk the 2 times I tried to play it? I don't know if we did. Yo, Devil's Advocate? Hell yeah. Which Matrix had the rave party? You're thinking about the movie Blade. Okay, you're thinking about the movie Blade. It was the first Blade where all the vampires were raving. I liked all the Blade movies. I liked all the Matrixes. I liked all of the Riddick movies. I'm a sucker for fun movies. I don't even care. I am a sucker for fun. I just want to be entertained. I know people that are like, watch movies to critique them, and if they enjoy that, that's totally up to them. I support it, but me, like, if the movie ends and I'm like, fuck, that was entertaining. I don't even care if it's trashy. You never saw the Riddick movies. They're just trashy fun. It's kind of like me. Thank you, Lizzie. That's exactly right. All right, I think that we've broken the cycle. I think we've broken the cycle. We should not be seeing anything that we recognize over here. This all should be brand new territory that we have not explored. And I'm gonna slip through the I'm gonna slip through the racks here. Yeah, I think that one of the most freeing things I ever did in my life was just embracing that I like what I like without thinking too much about whether it was good or not. Outside of a handful of few things, but I embrace terrible music. I embrace terrible movies. As long as I enjoy them, it just doesn't matter to me anymore. It's getting a little spoopy out here. We are currently looking for a massive mountain. What's my favorite movie? I will say this. I'm on record with this a lot. I would say that, like, my top favorite movies, I love Fight Club, but, like, not really for the reason, like, I don't like Fight Club. I like the movie Fight Club because Chuck Palahniuk, who's the author of Fight Club, I went through a Chuck Palahniuk era where I read all of Chuck Palahniuk's books. Fight Club, to me, was interesting enough that I started to dig into the Chuck Palahniuk kind of like bibliography. I started to read all of his books. He has so many great books. Some of them are done, like his later ones aren't really that great, but I loved Fight Club so much. I mean, I read Rant, I read Invisible Monsters, I read Survivor. I read like 8 of his books. And it was like a phase for me. I really kind of enjoyed my time reading Chuck Palahniuk books. I would say one of my favorite movies is Fight Club. I would say number 2 is The Princess Bride. I love The Princess Bride. One of my third favorite movies is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, but that's primarily because it was a It was is a nostalgia nod to my childhood for very weird You guys are not gonna believe this. Okay. Rant was an amazing book. Rant was a fucking amazing book. All right, hold up, chat. Okay, we have some decisions we need to make right now. The best thing that we can do is find a motor mountain right here. That would be nice. I don't know if we can do that or not. Let's find a place to park. Yeah, Princess Bride. When I was a kid, I wanted to be the Dread Pirate Roberts. Yeah. Also, do you know what movie got ruined for me the other day because I'm an idiot? I watched, I don't know if anybody you know who Jason Pargin is. Jason Pargin is an author. And Jason Pargin also makes TikTok videos that generally does a really good job of discussing movies and... There's a desk eater right there. Movies and books, I think, in a very meaningful way. And Jason Pargin ruined Office Space for me the other day by explaining that Office Space wasn't like how most people misunderstood that Office Space was kind of like an anti-workplace, anti-corporate, corporate structure movie, but in the end, it really wasn't. Like, it really kind of wasn't. Like, it turned into like a crime movie, but then ended up being with a find meaningful work. That life isn't about finding a way to do nothing. It's about finding a way to find meaning in the work you do. It's not about not doing work. It's about finding meaningful work. And I was like, okay, I missed that. I've seen Office Space like 30 times. And I hadn't really picked up on the fact that in the end, he goes to work doing construction, right? The thing that he wanted all along was to just sit around and do nothing. He even says that but in the end, all he really wanted was meaningful work, not no work. And I was like, oh, fuck. It's about finding happiness in what you're doing. And that sometimes the thing that you think is your happiness may not actually be the thing that makes you happy. Oh, here we go. Okay, so go take a lookie. That's correct. Yes, Marximus. Yeah. Well, come here, bud. Hey. I need to be able to see around me. I need to be able to see. Wait a minute. I thought I could make a nice little hacienda over there, and nobody would fuck with me. Or also, I would have to swim to get there. All right. Let me find a... Oh, let's see if I can find a little house. So, this island has Yagaloth on it. Which means if it also... I doubt that it's going to have Motor on it. But if we could find Motor somewhere close to Yagaloth, then that would be pretty nice. Come here, bud. Hey, Lizzie. Thank you for being here. And Lizzie, thank you to you and everybody else putting a lot of effort into the community server. And I'm really looking forward to seeing all of the work that's gone into it. Was hoping to find a little hacienda right here. It wasn't too close to How is there no little... Are you my hacienda? I don't think that's the hacienda that we want. Is that a... I already know the answer, but I gotta see for myself. Oh, maybe not. I thought this was a goblin fort. Is this... Shh. Is it too close to the thing? Need to go get a little wood. We don't want to awaken. We don't want to awaken the planes. Ah, that dude just helped me pop over there. That was nice. There we go. We got a little wood. We'll get it built up. I would say goal now would be to check. I think it's unlikely that Motor is on the same mountain as Yagaloth, right? Like, what are the chances that Motor is on a mountain that has Yagaloth, but also has Black Forest and also has meadows? Like, it's not impossible, but it's improbable. But what I want to do is scout this island that Yagaloth is on, just to make sure that Motor's not here. Then what we want to do as we're scouting is see if we can see anything that leads us to believe that there is a mountain nearby that might also be high enough to have Motor on it, with the goal of killing Motor and then still knowing where Yagaloth is, like with certainty, like having it marked. I think that's the goal right now. Scout this island and either confirm or... I hate this. All right, let's just... We're just getting the buff. I'm sure we'll be fine. We shall move you here. And we shall place you here. We don't even need a bed, really. Actually, a bed would be a really fantastic idea. Grab some of these fellows here. There we go. And probably remove this outside. Wait, is this going to allow me to? It is. All right, well, our spawn point is set here. There's no going back. Go ahead and rebuff our food. All right, so... I don't even see there's a mountain here, but let's go ahead and run out this way. I'm just going to grab a bunch of shit in the event that we might need it. And what we want to do is confirm that there's not a mountain here. Oh, God. The Meadows music, it just... Oh, there's so... Wait a minute. This might be a tiny little island, yeah? What is it? Swear to God, if I'm on the starting island, I will lose my mind. There is some mountains that way. Listen, it's food for my soul, prayer, okay? The Meadows music, it's food for my soul. It's like a little needle of hope, just stitching the tatters in my soul. All right, pal? And you should not be talking. How do we not get... Did we not get above? Okay. We didn't get above. Let me go back and get my buff. It might have been the choking on... It might have been the choking on the smoke that stopped me from getting my buff. Hold up. I want to stand. I'm going to just put my head outside. There we go. I'll put my head outside so I can breathe and sip my coffee here. Little choking smoke right now. Any moment. All right, there we go. All right, do we have a... Can we see a mountain? It's possible that there's a mountain back there. Okay. Let's mark this. I'm gonna put a marker on the shore here. And what we should do is scout the island. So if we can find a mountain here that has the Vegicifer on it, like that is ideal. Ideally, most ideal is that we find motor on this island somewhere. I don't think that's likely. Second most ideal is we find a Vegicifer, which will point us in the appropriate direction to find motor. Third is that we would be able to scout an island as we're circumnavigating this one. We would be able to scout an island somewhere that might also be a motor island. Fourth most ideal, we just have to sail away from here completely and then just come back and find it. But that idea sucks. There we go. Good morning, Goldie. How are you? Welcome in. I will be collecting a strange assortment of things that we might need for things that we might not foresee. I'm gonna grab a little more. I'm gonna grab a little more wood, just in case. Your name submission is approved. Choke and smoke home. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I don't want to. I want to bust on my berries. Oh, okay. All right. Trump this. Do I have my bejingling on? I do. There we go. Grab these. Good, good, good. All right. Let's go ahead and continue down the shore. It looks like there might be some mountain down here. I don't know. Hey, fuckers. Stop it. Do I want your necks though? I'm gonna take your necks. There we go. Let's see. Oh my god, is my boat getting ground on? A little bit. We have to back it out of here. Have to get some backy uppies. Here we go. All right, and we'll mark this out here. Make it a little uppies. Yo, that takes me back. That song, Back That Thing Up. I think that was about learning to drive. I think that was about learning to parallel park. You're disappointed that my bearded axe doesn't have a beard? I didn't shave this morning. I'm feeling like ruggedly handsome this morning because I didn't shave. Let's jump out here. And we'll drop a little crafty bench. Bonk. 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 That's fine. We'll know what we'll know what that means when we see it. All right, here we go. We're gonna continue this way. We're gonna circumnavigate this this island here. Yagloth is right there. Does that mean... no, not that one. This one is going to be hard to misunderstand because we have the... that we'll remember that building right there. All right. So we're going to stick to the coast here. We're going to keep this coast to our left. Unless I see... like the most filthy mountain we've ever seen in our lives. Okay? If I look off to my right... and I see the most filthy mountain I've ever seen, we might go check it. But I would like to follow the coast here until we see Yagluth again to make sure that there's no filthy mountains of it. Okay, fog. See, that's not a filthy mountain. That's just a little baby mountain over there for babies. Yeah, that one's not high enough. Ooh. Little baby mountain. There is a little bit of mountain over here. Okay. I'm gonna cut around here. Ooh, what is happening right now? This should be the backside of Yagluth. We had some rocky shoals here. All right, easy. Okay. I don't think anybody saw those. Oh, we can just up and over on these rocks. Here we go. Let's go this way. The next, there we go. Just give myself a little piddle paddle, and we're on. I guess I'll sip my coffee while we're waiting. I mean, you guys know, if we kill Motor, I can just go kill Yagluth. All I have to do is go find the dollies. I think we did that last time. That feels, well, I would like the barley wine. We would have to probably facilitate some barley wine. But if I could happen into some dollies, I think we killed Yagluth last time with Meadows Food, yeah? But also, I died yesterday, so, like, my confidence is pretty fucking low. You know what I mean? I feel like my confidence, my unearned confidence is the source of my power, and I feel like I'm trying to recharge my confidence today. If I die to Motor, the confidence gas tank is going to be fucking empty. I'm going to be afraid of everything in this game. Have confidence. I have to. I have to find my way back to confidence, chat. That's my goal today. Okay, I didn't get spanked yesterday. I had a couple of, like, I had some bad RNG. It was not RNGeasy. It was not an RNGeasy day. Okay. Well, the problem is we only have 4 hours. Like, I would have to find Motor, kill Motor, and then run the fuck down here and hope that I find 5 totems. I mean, this is a big island with a bunch of camps, right? Like, the only way we wrap this run today is we find Motor in the next 30 minutes, kill Motor, run down here, farm these camps, plant the barley, make the barley wine. That's all I'm saying. And as it stands, I have my son tomorrow. Wait, do they still do that thing where you can like drop a child off at the fire station, like no questions asked, or was that like just way back in the day? Oh my God, the Smith. There's a good chance that there's enough trophies on this island to summon the egg. Oh, there's an age limit now? Okay. I'll tell my friend. I'll let my friend know. And if it's true, that means likely no stream tomorrow. It reached 300 views? Oh, boy. Maybe one day, Sherry. Maybe one day. This is... I'm gonna rebuff. Because I think we're getting a little spicy right here. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm thinking. What the? Get through there. I can't tell. Good morning, Nox. How are you? So here's the thing, right? Yo, what's up, Morning? How are you? Here's the reality. Like, the gear that I'm wearing now is the gear that we would start farming the plains with. So, like, I should be able to kill most things in the plains. We don't like. I'm wearing traveling food right now, not really plains farming food. We should be able to handle most things that we run into in the plains. So we don't have to be as afraid of it as when we were wearing, like, bronze gear, but we still want to be a little more careful. I would love to be able to, like, see more than 3 feet in front of me. I'm trying to see if there's a mountain here. Yo, what's up, South Boss? How are you? I'm currently wearing... mostly meadows and swamp food. Yeah, you know what? We found Yagloth, so I'm like YOLOing the possibility that there's a mountain on this island that might either have motor or a Vergicifer. But I can't really see. This island... Okay, so here's the good news. There's no way this island does not have enough trophies for Yag. So as long as we don't lose this island, we should be able to come back here and just farm the trophies and kill Yag. There is a mountain here. I don't think it's high enough to have motor on it. Like, I can kind of see the silhouette of a mountain. All right. Looking good. I mean, if we... Wait, do you guys want to be silly gooses? Because I bet we're going to build a plains base on this mountain anyway. I'm not saying that we stop right now and build a plains base. But what I am saying is, if we wanted some shortcuts, we could probably clear one of these small villages and get the barley and at least get it growing. Right? Let me confirm that we're still... This mountain is... Wait, this island is confusing me. Are we goose maxing or goose maxing? Do you guys want a goose max? Well, I feel like we could do it. It's going to take a little bit of chutzpah. I think that's the word. A little bit of moxie. It's going to take a little bit of creativity. It's going to take a lot of cunning. I'm a little worried that we haven't seen Yag yet. My goal was to keep the island to my left until we ran into Yagloth again. But these are not the wizard fingers of Yagloth. Also, okay, that mountain is there. I kind of want to get a little taste of that mountain right there. Get a little wind here. All right. I'm guessing. Let me find Yag again. We should just keep following this. We'll find Yag again. Oh, I'm really not that far from the starting island. Relatively speaking, we're not really that far. I left the starter island and sailed in a random direction and found Yag again. This is the second time we found him. Okay, what the fuck is this swamp, though? There shouldn't be a swamp here? Hold up, Chad. How did this swamp get here? This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Well, I'm purposely circling this island. So this island has Yagloth on it. What I was hoping was that there was a giant mountain in the middle of this island that would either have Yag or would be tall enough that we might be able to find one of the rune stones on it that would point us in the right direction. What I was hoping is that we would be able to find Motor on a mountain that would be close enough to this island that we would be able to mark it so that we could go kill Motor and then come back to this island, farm the trophies, and kill Yag. Because the further we travel away from this island, the more likely it is that we'll never see it again. Odin declared there should be swamp here. Okay. I don't remember seeing swamp the direction that we came in, which means that we're still a little ways from Yag, right? I don't think we saw swamp. However, I'm glad this swamp is here in the event that we do drop a base here that would give us the access to things like chains. If we want to go ahead and upgrade our benches and things like that. It looks like there might be some crypts in there. Looks like there might be at least a crypt in there if we need some iron. Okay. This island might have everything we need, Chad. This island might have everything we need. Gray, should I take this break in 40 seconds or no? It's noon. We've got 4 hours left of the stream. And we have ads rolling in 30 seconds. Probably should. I probably should take a break for this one. Hold on. I'm going to wait until the absolute last second. Oh, no. I ran out of wind. All right, this is all good. Guys, ads rolling right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab another coffee, grab a drink, BRB. Oh,
Watch
go,
out for
go,
the
go.
bear trap!
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Was that the bear trap? Get me out of the bear trap. Why am I in the bear trap? Take one.
I set the bear trap because he was about to charge and you backed into it.
What? What?
I tried to tell you in time.
How did
but
you try to tell me?
kept
What
walking.
did you say? What
I
did
said, hey,
you
look
say?
out for the bear trap, and
Oh.
you just stepped in it.
Ooh, there's a... Guys,
wait.
get it.
So this is as
Okay,
fast
I got a dude banging around. Ah!
Oh, neat. This is as fast as I go.
No. Oh my God. Are you okay? Snoot. Snoot.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Snoot,
fine.
run.
Oh, I can't run.
Hop, Snoot. We're just taking it nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. Hopefully you I gotta go back in for a second. You're doing great, Dig. Joe, keep them busy. Oh! You know what? It's raw talent. It's also staying calm. No! Some people would say I have nerves of steel. Oh, I can't see shit. People often underestimate me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. The important thing is we didn't panic. Oh my God! Why? I haven't even been jump scared like that many times today. Okay, worse. Ah! Can't wait to hear the screams. There will be no screams. No! Like all you got to do is just stay calm and shoot. You know? No, 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 no. We have a little mini hole. Ah! Ah! Let's just keep going. Ah! I don't know if this is going to cut the whole train out or just one of these quad trunks. Ah! 2, 3, 4. Ah! Doing well. Try to survive your first winter. Ooh. Ah! And boink, and boink, and boink. Ah! 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 Trying to run a what? There is nothing down here. I'm gonna be so bummed. Oh, I still have to finish. Oh, down, nice and easy, chat. Oh, oh God. Ah! This guy's a career ender if you don't do it right. Whoa, brother! Ow! He's ending my career. He's ending my career. Found this secret hole up. Oh. Ew. There's no way this is good. That's gonna be so good! Oh, it's Swamp Balls. Oh, him's a thick boy. Guys, I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. Everybody get in. We're doing girly pop shit today. Troll spaceship. Control space, shift, control space, shift. My pinky finger just outran a train. I gotta find like one clown just out of position. There's no fucking way they get there. Chat. I'm out. There's no way you made a fucking car game where you can't run over the clowns. I'm just gonna go out here and punch this next guy to death. I'll be right back. Make sure you hang out on my money. Is it these things? Oh, they're like land shrimp. Oh! 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 I have to kill this old man now. I would like another sweet kiss, please. All right, team, I am back and ready to go. Where do we leave off? All right, we're going to sail until we hit Yagaloth. Ooh, I would 100% do some more Don't Stop Girly Pop. That game was actually a fucking banger. We do need to get back to some demo trenching and some S tier demos. We should be doing Don't Stop Girly Pop, the Hobby Horse game, and Glitch Spanker. Oh my god, this swamp is larger than I had anticipated. Yep. Yeah, the sailing music with like the gentle splashing of the waves, like this is a vibe. I'm a little concerned though that we're missing the mountain here. I'm concerned that we haven't seen Yagaloth again, or that we're missing mountains because of the darkness and or fog. The mountain might hear me. Mountain's got it out for me. Well, I already died twice on one mountain. What is going on here? God damn it, Crampy. Why would you set me up for that one? Mountain. Okay. Well, that happened. That happened. Ooh, I hope we didn't lose an island. It's not possible that we've lost the island, right? Like there's no way that we lost an entire island that we were sailing adjacent to. I don't think we did. All right, hold up. Let's check this. If I had to guess, Yagaloth is right up here again. The Langoliers. Thanks. Thanks, Sea-Wage. I hate it too. I hate that one just as much. Okay. I am starting to get a little navigation anxiety here. Well, like, it's not possible that... It has to be right up here, right? It has to be... I need everybody to manifest. I need everybody to manifest Yagaloth, maybe right up here. Yo, man is beautiful. Yo, we're basically neighbors. Gotta be right up here. I need to make sure. Yeah, I need some beliefs. I need some beliefs in chat. I want you guys to believe. We must have come in from that way. I was rambling about something. I think we saw that. And I was like, I remember it clearly. I was like, blah, 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 blah into the microphone. And then I stopped suddenly because I saw Yagaloth. There it is. There it is. I knew it. I knew that I was blah blahing right here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, Wumbo, you did it. Wumbo, you did it. Thank you, Wumbo. The blah, blah, blah. That was the part you remember. That's the part most people remember. Wait, what the fuck is that right there? Hold up, chat. Wait, why does that not look normal right there? Like, is that a... No, they didn't add... Wait, they didn't add something... Wait a minute. It must just be because it's dark out. But that doesn't look like a locks right there. Unless, like, the model didn't load all the way. Right? Like, there's... What the fuck is that? What? What? Oh, God. It's like it's like a werewolf locks thing. Wait, does he only... Maybe it only comes at night. Maybe it only comes at night. Does it disappear during the day? Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick lookie. Not too close. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Well. Here's the problem. I'm going to tell you guys what the problem is, okay? I'm going to tell you what the problem with that thing is, okay? And I'm so happy if I'm wrong about this. All right? However, I'm very happy that they added bears to the game. Oh, God. I'm about to have a lot of Valheim people angry at me, okay? I'm so sorry, Valheim people. I think I just killed a deer with my boat. I'm so sorry, Valheim people. The bears are just reskin Luxes. They have literally the same attack patterns. Like, if you can parry a Lux, you can parry a bear. Like, they literally... I mean, thank you, Iron Gate. This is not a... This is... I say this with love. I say this with love. But the bears are basically reskin Luxes. I'm also going to assume that whatever that thing is right there probably is a reskin Lux. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. All right. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually think that we have motor on this island. Wait, am I wrong about the bears? Tell me how I'm wrong, right? Tell me how I'm wrong. I'm just I'm built like a Lux. I've got the Lux dad bod. And I'm gonna guess that if I were to go fight whatever that thing is, I could take my axe, swing, 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 parry, swing, 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 parry, swing, 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 parry. It probably runs around for a minute, and I swing, 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 parry. Okay, we gotta make a decision. I'm gonna make a decision right now. Over here. Over here. I'm gonna make us an adorable little bench here. Do 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 do. This is the direction we're gonna go. I see a little mountain over there. I don't think that mountain is gonna have what we need on it, but I was hoping I was gonna grab that ladder, but here we are. Okay. All right, let's go. I want to check this mountain out over here. There's some swamp and some mountain here. Okay, no, it's just pointing in the direction that I'm going. What we'll do is we'll come over here and we'll see if we can, if this is a big mountain or not. I do too, Grampy. Yep. I was hoping to jump and grab the ladder, and like if you grab the ladder at the right moment, it like teleports you into the boat. All right, here we go. I'm gonna check this out. What I'm hoping is this is a tiny little mountain with a huge mountain off in the distance. Let's go check it out. All right. Any moment, it's going to manifest behind it. We're just going to explore island to island, leave some markers. Just like the Vikings did. Except we're not going to do the one thing the Vikings did where they lifted all of their boats off the cliffside. So that they could attack Paris. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm not into attacking Paris today. What is this? Do they live in Paris? Yeah, because they're all about to get gamaged. Listen, you would have had to play the game of the year to get that joke. All right. The name of the no foo game. Oh shit, I don't know. The no foo game was. I would have to look at the indie channel to see. Oh, it was Kill Ralph. Thank you. Yep, it was Kill Ralph. Let's land here and take a look. We'll put a marker and take a little looky. I don't think this is a big mountain. Let me pull it in nice and tight right here. There we go. Eee! Not in the water. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll just stand right here. Have a little munch and crunch. Pop up. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to get wet. Maybe if I can. Okay, fuck it. All right, let's go ahead and run inland. I don't think there's a mountain here. I can't see one, but it's also foggy. Let's run inland. Yo, we never went back to Age of Wonders 4 with the new update. I really do want to do some AOW 4. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, before I do anything fucking stupid, like I can kill this guy. That guy throws. That guy's a thrower, not a shower. 1, 2. Okay. Right, he's fighting the swamp things. Want to help the swamp things. I'm gonna get a buff in here. Here we go. Here you go. You guys can finish him off. All right, they got him. Shit, that guy. Is he looking at me? But you better calm your shit. A looky in here. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and stay here for the night. I'm gonna make myself a little thingy real quick. Let me drop a crafty building. We need a little bit of wood. And our way out is that way. Let's take a little... We'll get our rested buff here. We'll put a fire up. I have a bunch of bullshit in my pants, by the way. Get rid of you. Here we go. We'll get a buff here. And I'm going to see if I can cheese a little bit of barley. I'm going to try to get some of that barley cheese. A little orange cheesy. Oh, well, that sucks. I'm using... I think I'm using just wood and arrows right now for this. Hold on. Holy shit, I mean, obviously I hit that guy. I was aiming at him, right? You can't take cheese for the barley, dude? Watch me. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Set this here. Need like 1 stone. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. I really don't want to use my pickaxe. They're gonna make me. They're gonna make me. I missed. If I'm a pony, I am like I'm like Genuine's pony. I'm like that type of pony. You know what I mean? Genuine's hit song. Oh boy, I wonder how cheesy we can make it. Here we go. There we go. Ooh. I am lacking wood. Pony home? I would like to slurp a little bit of this if I can. There we go. What am I missing? I am missing enough wood for a bed. And I'm guessing we're gonna need... Hey, where the fuck did my shit go? Wait, what? It was over too far. I'm leaving all of these leeches here in case we run into a fueling problem. I'll just kite the fuelings in there. All right. Looking good. Yo, Cheesy, how are you? Welcome in. Slurp all this and get a bed down. We should be okay. I just want to take a little look up over the hill. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a respawn point, and I'll take a little looky. Up over the hill. Okay, is it going to... Shh. Oh, they're aggroed on me, so... Shit. If they're aggroed on me, I'm gonna have to whack them. Oh, not like that, though. Firm whackies for everybody. Do it this way is probably the best. Ugh. Ugh. Come get these toes. Come get these toes. Here we go. All right, we should be okay now. Maybe they're chilling. We might need a little more wood. I thought we did it. All right. It's still this fucking guy. He just likes to watch me sleep. All right. With that guy dead, we should be okay now. Let me go ahead and get de-wet. It would have been faster just to actually just build the base and, like, just go to sleep. There we go. All right. I'm going to go do an adventure. I'm going to go do an adventure. I have 11 minutes. If I'm hunted, I just run up this thing. I don't think the wolves can get to me. Couple things I don't... All I want to see is if there's a mountain up here. I don't really want to... Woohoo! I just punched that thing. Hey, bud. Bring that shit over here again and see what happens. Yo, line it up, bitch. Line it up and come get it. Timing! Oh! Okay. Okay. That hurt. There we go. Shit, my wet is keeping me from ticking up. All right, let's do this guy right here. I'm literally the greatest shot in this game. Like, I cannot. That one, he de-rendered a little bit. Okay, that one actually, he moved. I'm going, bud. I'm gonna grab this. All right, we're ticked back up a little bit here. Ooh, we're running a stupid food combination for this, though. For real, for real. All right, these guys out of here. We're running we're running traveling food right now, which is probably gonna be a problem. I need this guy to eat massive shit right now. This guy, bonk. All I want to do is take a peeky up here. Why did I mention just simply wanting visibility? Why did I even say anything? Because the game was like, oh, is that a fact? Do this. Grab the balls. Yep. The game knows. Well, I can see a Plains Johnson there, which means there's likely not mountain that way. Okay. All right. Fuck. There's a big troll down there. This is a Zerker. I want to see if there is any of the you-know-what down there. I might make a play for it. Shit, there is a... that's a big berserker. Okay. If there wasn't a berserker, I could probably clear it out. We have to kite the berserker. Of fire arrows. I wouldn't do it unless I could confirm that there was barley in there. I wouldn't mind grabbing some barley and then getting it growing. Oh, fuck. That dude is actually right there. It's a small camp. If we got in trouble, we could just drag everything into the swamp, really. Ooh, there's fucking goblins right there. This fog can't last forever. All right. You know what? Fine. We'll be okay. Here we go. Regen stam. Dude's gonna try to pound. Yeah, he's gonna be angry. Watch the third one. That third one will fucking wreck your shit. That third one really reaches out and touches you. There we go. That guy's down. Trophy, 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 trophy. Oh my god, there's no way, chat. Well, one trophy. All right, the fog appears to be gone. Okay, the fog appears to be back. Jesus Christ, there's another one there. I think that's barley confirmed. All right. I could probably Bonemass and just kill these guys without much of a problem, but we're just going to be annoying cowards for a little bit and do it this way. Ooh, that guy's faster than I thought he was going to be. Where are you going, little fellas? Where you going, little guy? Didn't get him. The burning guy is kind of a problem because he does apply a dot if he hits you. Woo! I just panic shot. I panic shot. My bad. My bad. Oh, goodness. Okay, bud. Here, just run straight at me. Make this easy on everybody. All right, there we go. Ow! That scared me. It scared me a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm okay. It didn't really hit me that hard. Bop! Eat shit. Nice try. Bop. All right, let's go. is pull that guy. I want to be honest with you. I think I can just beat these guys to death. I think we're just being afraid for no reason. This guy might warrant a little. Never mind. These guys are fucking weak ass. Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, Shaman. That guy's a problem. He's down. There's one more guy right here. I can just see his little thingy. Oh. Tried to shoot him in his little thingy. All right. When he's running, we just get the knockback and then we just dunk on him like that. Okay. It might just be big badonkadonk left. Hopefully he's not like a 1-star, because that would suck. We'll get the ambush whistle. And then we'll just kite him like we did the other. My guess is we probably could parry him. Oh, there is a spear throwing goblin here as well. That guy will do a little bit of damage. I'm just gonna try to like dodge the spears. And then when this guy stops and raises their arm, we're just gonna get a little. I'm gonna save some stamina. Make sure we back way up. We don't get hit by anything. And then we just go donk, 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 just like this. When the guy who throws the spear stops, we just go down the hill. A little bit like this. We have 1 minute left on our rested buff. So we're going to want to just be cautious about that. And bonk. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. And full tugger in the face. Oh my god. I didn't have enough stamina to give that guy a full tugger. There we go. A little bit more. Oh, this sucks. Woohoo! Okay. Good thing that guy missed. And bonk that guy. Okay. The spear throwing guy doesn't really hit all that hard. The fueling Zerker is down. This should be the last of the camp. There we go. All right, let's make sure this guy didn't drop a trophy, and we're gonna go get that barley. Oh god, I thought that was a Zerk. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, where did you come from? No, that's double jeez Louise over there. Oh, those guys can just handle it. Those guys, they're just good over there. You guys got it. I had to go get the rested buff. We will absolutely die if we don't have a rested buff. Hopefully, we're just going to lose some aggro. I'm going to come down here, and we're going to squatty. We're going to squatty potty. Shh. They don't even know where I am. They're never going to know. These guys back here are fucking me big time. Hey, 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 hey. Shh. Keep it down. Hey. Shh. I'm trying to hide. Jesus fucking Christ. How many, oh. Okay. Stop shooting my house, dude. That guy's dead. This is the worst house we've ever built. Okay, now, go. Hold on 1 second, sorry. All right, we got my zzz. That base should be clear. We're going to go back and get all the barley. Wait, I'm not zing. Jeez! You son of a bitch. There we go. All right, shh. We should be zing, zing, zing. any moment. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Right. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, we're gonna go back and grab the barley and the other stuff. It's like, that guy that does the camping videos. Camping with Steve. Where's Cambam? I think Cambam loves that shit. Oh. All right, we should be good here. Make sure we... Why do I have scary music? No, there's a guy that does he does like urban camping videos. All right, shh. I feel like there's scary music, and I don't need that in my life right now. I need all of this. Here we go, barley wine. And flax. I mean, we're not ready for flaxing at the moment, but we'll find more of you. Here we go. There we go. Good. I mean, we basically have everything we need to kill Yagaloth. I see some barley wine. A little bit of B-dubs, and we'd be just on our way. All right. I got what I came for here. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, okay, bud. This guy get what he wants? Oh, God! Ah. Z levels, how do they work? Hey, come down here, bud, and get your just desserts. There we go. All right. All right. We're good. All right. I am convinced that they're... Okay, dude. Please. Oh, no. Please stop doing ones of damage to me. Thank you. Uppies. Okay, so we have a decision that we need to make now. We could go plop this down. Bear, I swear to God, dude. Stop it. Oh, fuck me. Am I gonna have to ram him? Brother! Thank you. Thank you. We don't need that today. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go straight back across. Should be... What the... Show me this way. Let's go straight back across. I'm just gonna drop this and put a fence up. We're gonna start Barley Home. I think it's a mistake, but it's one that I'm ready to make. Like, if we had barley, there is nothing stopping us from just killing Yagaloth right now. Right? Like, we could just kill Yagaloth right now. Like, all I would need was 4 more fucking things. And then we just, like, the barley wine, right? Right, Goldie? Like, there's nothing stopping us from killing Yagaloth. All I need is barley wine Trying to remember. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting. I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting. Let's go back this way. I'm worried that our search for motor is going to lose us, Yagaloth. That's my big concern, is that our search for motor is going to lose us, Yagaloth. And it's like, we could I think we can do it, Chad. I think we can do it. I mean, we basically killed Yagaloth last time with like Meadows food. We currently have mountain food. We can kill a lox. We can make the lox chops. I'm trying to think of like any reason we couldn't do it. And I'm not coming up with any. Like, we would basically, like, we killed Yagaloth last time with worse stuff than we have this time. Like, it was the same gear, right? Like, we just, I'm pretty sure that we killed Yagaloth in my my mountain set with basically Meadows food. If I remember correctly, we kind of did it anyway. I can house those goblins. Like, I can fucking murder goblins. We can kite the Zerkers. This island is absolutely full of the fueling cities. I only need 4 totems. My only problem is I would need a setup that would allow me to make the mead. So we would need fermenters and a mead kiln. I think we could do it. We've got Black Forest here. We got guys, there's everything here. There's everything here. I just need to find a nice little spot here. Which, honestly, we could probably just put Barley Home right here. Is there anything that stops me from putting Barley Home right there? Not really. Turn it the fuck around. Turn around. I mean, I could just beat Yagaloth and we just be like, all right, well, fucking Mary Bonemass is done, right, Gray? Every now and then I get a little bit goofy and I turn myself around. Turn around. Okay, I don't know if anybody said that, Roofish. I think I want to do some more survival crafting after this, though. That's the real problem. I don't think that I've quenched my survival crafting thirst. Like, we might have to do, like, a 7 Days to Die, like, modded playthrough. But we might also need to visit some of the B-tier survival crafting games we never played, right? Like, I don't know, like fucking Soul Mask and shit like that. Like, those might be worth a try. Hey, bud. Yo, I got what you're looking for right here in my hand. Oh. Okay. And we're dodging, and we're dodging, and that guy hit me hard, and I'm scared. Don't hit me. There we go. Oh, I would go back to Enshrouded. I would definitely do Enshrouded again. Hell yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Enshrouded the first time. Let me give it a thorough pounding in here. I did enjoy Enshrouded. I mean, we did almost every bit of content at release. Oh, it's 2 more dudes. I have 2 more dudes coming. We're gonna have to abuse mechanics here. Ooh, that's a classic double wacky. There we go. Ooh, triple stagger wacky. You can't double stamp a triple stamp, Lloyd. Hey! Stop making me chase you, you little fucker. Oh, you want to go in the agua? All right. Well, guess what? I've got a little agua surprise. What the? There we go. Maybe skip it. Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, just skip it and just go straight to Ashlands. Ah, maybe. Maybe that's the play. It's hard to tell. Just a few warning shots. Consider yourself warned. Exactly. There we go. So we have a couple of problems. I don't want to bore you guys with all the problems that we have that are like the realization is now setting in. Step 1, we're gonna need a hacienda. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to buff that out a little bit too. I don't really want to go too far because it's nighttime, but I do need a little bit of wood. We could go down the shore and get wood from the meadows, honestly. The little fella right there is looking at me like I'm a delicious little snacky. There it is. That's how you do it without even taking hardly any damage. How much wood am I getting? 6 wood, 47. There we go. Hey, from the ER, from Elden Ring? You playing Elden Ring, dude. Oh, let's drop this. And... oh, it's a little dark out here. A little hard to see. Buff this out a little bit. Terminator, I hope you're well, my friend. Hopefully whatever it is, you are doing okay. There we go. Buffing it out. Buffing it out. Okay. And give us a firm wacky, but also a nice buffy. There we go. Looking good. We don't have a lot of options right now other than to just build. What the? How does this keep happening to me? Buffing it out. Buffing it out. Sorry, I'm not gonna have dirty floors in my Yagluth bit. Shit. I'm so glad that you guys can't see what's happening here because it's fucking embarrassing. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah, everything's a good buffing. Little buffalophilus. And let's get a hot number 7. How big does this base have to be, really? Probably thrice deep. There we go. And we're almost out of wood already. Get one more back this way. There we go. Buffing it out. Buffing it out. There we go. You know, I never really got into Buffy, though. Like, the TV show. I know it was like a cultural phenomena. But it just was never for me, you know? We shall place you here. Then we shall go on the search for thine wood. We'll have a lot of good wood options here. You probably, like, the right answer is to go down the shore and get wood and just carry it back here. That is a gaggle of goblinos. Ooh. Stand by. I'm going in. We're going to stick in. Ah! I gotta catch him. Stamina, stamina. Gotta get the stamina. Okay. All right, bud. You want it? Oh, oh, God. I couldn't give it to him. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. All right. We're okay. Not a problem. I don't know why you guys screamed, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Drop this here. Drop a little bit of this in here. There we go. Looking good. Grab all this. It was not a scream of terror, guys. That was my war cry. Down here, get some wood. God, the wood options are like so limited out here. All right, well, we also have some tar there. No, not by war crime. No, war cry. Fuck me. Like wasting my. I think that was a waste of a bone mass. We don't really have to be afraid of those guys. Also, that tar pit being there is a little toxic, honestly. What is that loot over there? Are they? You're not looking at me, bud. I know you're not looking at me. I know you're not. Oh, good, 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 good. What do you mean I'm toxic? I'm wholesome. Oh, God. And take a little looky over here. There might be a trophy in here. I have 47 seconds of bone mass, so I'm just trying to use it. Oh, that's not the best way to do it, though. Hey, bud. There you go. As long as he's not a 1-star. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to check this building for a trophy. We can scoop all of this. There should be a couple of dudes in here. Let's see if there's a trophy. This guy. There we go. Got it. All right. I don't think there's a trophy in here. That guy out of here. Let me get a little stamina. Actually, I could try to just kill this guy. I hear a berserker out there. Maybe in the camp next to me. Give this guy some full tuggers. Here we go. All right, that guy's down. All right. Clearing this out will give us access to the wood where we can a little more easily run over there. I also should have enough wood to get us a buff here. Drop this here. Drop this here. And we should be able to go ahead and bop this up here. We'll just do a little something like... Did you guys hear a squishing? Oh no. That's really terrible. Oh God. Oh fuck me. That is really fucking bad. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, fuck me. All right, as long as we don't get knocked down there, we should be okay. Hey, Alexander, how are you, bud? Is there another one? Oh, there is. Oh! Oh my God, he broke the fucking stones. Are we fucking okay right now? How does the kid do it? Holy shit. Boy, I saw a future where things were not going well. Oh my God. That was not my jam. I thought they were going to take out the floor before I could get up top. Nice. There we go. All right. Oh, God. I'm doing great, Alexander. Thank you. Everything is going exactly according to plan today. No notes. All right. Three-tier ceiling. Yep, new meta. All right, let's go grab a bunch of wood so we get this base built. We'll get the barley in, the flax in. And this is really convenient. We're gonna need a little bit of everything to get the barley wine made. All right, hold on. What do we think the chances are that I actually can kill Yagaloth? Okay, from the people who like know the game. Okay, Goldie, Lizzie, like, hey, thank you for stopping by, Alexander. Thank you. I mean, unless I'm missing something, we did it this way last time, right? Like, we have no reason to believe that I can't do this. Thank you, Shakes. I think it's doable, but I also sometimes maybe am forgetting something. I'm pretty sure that we can just do it. I mean, I know we can do it technically. It's just, can we... Yeah. I mean, I have all my best food is in the boat. Yeah, this is... what we're using now is not my best food. Wumbo, how dare you? That is true. Well, let's focus on getting the base built real quick. I think the only change that I would make to my food is some lox chops. Getting me some of that lox dinner. I'm a competent like maybe I shouldn't say this. It's been like 3 runs since I've died to Yagaloth, right? I mean, the last run, I killed Yag with this gear and Meadows food and a barley wine. You know what? I'm gonna just believe in myself. I'm gonna harness the power of belief. Yag is your least favorite fight? I don't really have a least favorite boss fight. The Mistlands, just in general, is my least favorite boss fight. There we go. And bonk, and bonk, and bonk. I'll be fine next to the tar, I think. There we go. The weather boss. The navigation boss. I kind of like going uppies one. It makes me feel a little less claustrophobic. It's a little more wood. Well, I'll just put that one back there real quick. You know what? Let's go ahead and side snap like this. I want to leave that hole open as like a... Come to my window. Come inside and... There we go. 3 more hours today? Yeah. I mean, I still need 4 more trophies, right? I can't promise that we can do this today. I'm gonna go try to get the trophies and try. But it is gonna depend on the trophy RNG. we're probably going to need a little bit of room here. Smash. Whoops. Oh, my shit broke. Okay. Repair shit. Let's go. Right. All right, we are probably going to need a racky rack, like a cooking rack in here. And honestly, I think the last time that I died to Yagloth, it was just respawns, right? It was the... We had goblin respawns, I think, is what happened. I can just get my buff now. Standard here. Something aggro me? Hold this guy and whack. There we go. Okay, is that... What about this? No? We're... Oh, shh! Stop it! Stop moving! We did get the Yagro. Yeah, we got the Yagro last time. Well, the last time I died. All right, we're going to get buff. We're going to get wood. And we're going to get this built up. We're going to get our barley down. We're also going to need enough wood for a fence. Just so we don't have fuckers showing up and trying to B&E me. Let's also get a... I'm going to get a quick respawn before we go. Give her a little respawn point. There we go. That is 10. Should be what we need. Go ahead and drop this bad mammoth ammo here. There we go. Spawn point set. All right, we're going to go get a little more wood. Tools are starting to get a little worn. We might have to make a trip to some BF. Get some copper. Get some... I think we brought a little copper with us, but I don't think we brought enough. If we sail up here, we can follow the arrow back to that island over there. And we can find copper and tin if we need it. We're probably going to need a T2 bench anyway for us to be able to repair our stuff. And get all this cut down over here. Well, we're going to kind of try to like... let those guys over there just do their thing. And we'll get a little chopping in here. We're also going to need a mead kiln and a fermenter. Grab all of this. Still looking okay for food. Also, I think we have a bunch of food we brought with us. So we could probably just plant that as well if we wanted to go for a bigger garden. The problem with the bigger garden is we need a bigger fence. And the problem with the bigger fence is we have to farm the wood for it, you know? Was that going to hit me in my head? I hope not. I think we're good. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got some tree crotching. We got some good tree crotching right there. There we go. You can knock them down so they all grind each other. It's less chopping for you, so less durability on your tools. If you can get a good crotch, it's absolutely worth it. There we go. And we knocked down some hardwood there. 7 minutes unarrested. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there we go. Slamming and jamming. How much wood? We got 100. We probably don't need that. We can grab and be about full here. All right, let's bring this back. This should be everything that we're going to need for the actual base itself. The guy right there, he's going to want a piece of this. He's going to get the whole thing. Come here, Big Daddy. Oh, I wish you would. All right, fine. All right, never mind. Yep. I like to plant them on the top of big ravines so they all smash going down into it. That's my favorite thing, is when you cut them and then they bounce down the hill and like smash into each other and just grind. That's my jam. What's up, Willie? Okay, we're just gonna leave that alone. Looked like there might have been some loot there, but we don't need that smoke. Not today. All right, let's go ahead. You know what? I'm going to put a door on, and we can go ahead and sleep here. There we go. Yeah, being able to drop 25 trees at a time, Roofish, is so good. All right, so there is a couple of things that we can do that are nice and cheesy here. Step one, what do we need for the fermenter? We will need bronze and a forge. We don't have enough bronze. Thankfully, we're 1 bronze short. From a furniture perspective, we can drop ourselves. And just go ahead and drop a wood, not the wood bench. Drop a table. Probably go ahead and drop a table here. And we'll drop the bench. And we've got some deer skin. So this will give us a little bit of extra comfort in here to increase our resting buff. Let's have some straw matting. Oh, look at this. I can put some banners up if you guys want to get bannered up. Building. Let's finish party hatting. There we go. And comfort 7. All right, that should be like 12 minute or 13 minute. Why not just up the resource multiplier? Wait for what? I wouldn't. All right, 14 minutes. Looking good. All right, let's go take a look at how much barley and everything we have. Where do we want to put our farm? I guess we could probably pound this out and put our farm up here if we just make it nice and flat. There we go. Just give it a nice thorough pounding. There we go. There we go. We might have to give some of that the old rap tap tappy, or we just take it this way, I guess. My stamina back. We should probably be eating the plains balls for stamina. All right, let me see if I can tappy this back a little bit here. And we'll get the... Once we get the farm in, we can go ahead and start farming the rest of the trophies that we're going to need. So I think the barley is going to be critical. Oh. You guys are not going to believe this. Somebody forgot. Somebody forgot the... We have to till the soil. There we go. See if we can till it back a little further here. You know what? There's part of me that believes that we can go a little bit wider this way. And I'm going to straighten this up a little bit here. Tap it back a little bit. There we go. Give us a little extra width here. Shave this back a little bit. All right, there we go. This should be plenty big enough for everything we need to do. Let's go ahead and grab our barley. And we'll go ahead and line our barley up here. I need a full tugger of barley. 1. This is a 23. Cool thing about barley is it doesn't require seeds. Like, we're just going to pick... I think it's like 3x the barley we plant. So, we can... You know, just kind of make as much as we need. We have 48 of these. We'll get some turnips. We might need to pound this back a little bit. We'll do some turnips over here. We'll do a few more nips. We'll grab this. Carrot seeds. I don't know that this is necessary. But I'm gonna plant these guys right here. Will it let me just... No. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and build the fence up. And then we can go start working on our trophies. We'll go ahead and give us a little... Right here. So I want to go ahead and keep out the hooligans and the ne'er-do-wells. We might have to go grab a little bit more wood. Oops, that one. We'll bring this one out to here. Let me get a good snap on my bottom there. There we go. Clean this back a little bit and then pound it down. Wait a minute. Pound it with this. Give it a good thorough pounding here. Perfect. Good. We can go ahead and finish this. We'll make another run here for wood. We'll bring this one here. Hey, Mr. Attitude, how are you? I am doing well. How are you? We'll drop this big fella right here. We'll bring this down here. One more wood run, and we should be okay here. Looking good. All right. Yeah, one more wood run. I'm going to drop whatever else we can drop so I can just carry more wood back here to get it done. We shall place all of you here. You can come with me. You can come with me. You can come with me. I might swap you and you, though. There we go. Coming back from Avatar 3, how was it? I swapped out for the mincemeat. It's going to give us a little more hit points. I would love to know... I have a belief that I can kill this guy right here. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Uh-oh. Wait, where's my silver sword? Does anybody know? Okay. Well, this is fucking... Alright. Here we go. Oh, God. I'm doing, like, a negative fucking damage. well, I mean, I can kill it, but like... Oh, shit. I fucked up my rhythm method. Oh, I fucked it up twice. There we go. Oh, yeah, that axe ain't it. I need my sword. My sword has got to be in the bow. If we don't have the sword, we can't kill Yagaloth. The sword is the source of my Yagaloth killing power. Chat, if I fucking look in here... Oh. 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 Oh, God, that's so fucking bad. Like, that's... Oh, God, it's so unbelievably bad. Like, you guys... Oh, God, okay. 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 I don't know what to do right now. I'm just gonna be silent for a few minutes. I'm just... I don't know. Woohoo! Well, let's change some things, chat. I actually have no idea. All right, well, look. There's nothing we can do right now. Yo, oh, Digi-Guy, what the fuck's up, dude? Look at this here. Look, there's nothing we can do but stay the course until we... You know what I mean? Crying over spilt swords is not going to help us kill Yagaloth. All right. Boy, I mean, it's... This is a fucking tragedy, though. This is an oopsie. Oh, God. Why would I ever put a silver sword away? Like, why would I ever... Like, there's no world in which I would ever put the silver sword in a... God, oh, no. Oh, God. No, the problem isn't... So the problem is that the silver sword allows a TTK that makes the fight possible right now. Wow. Okay. Look, we've been in worse situations than this, chat, right? Like, this isn't our first big rodeo, as they say. This isn't our first big rodeo, but boy, okay. That is... Oh, God, I know where it is. It's still on the mountain, isn't it? Oh, God. It's still on the fucking mountain. Oh, jeez. There's no chance. There's no chance that we could go back to the mountain. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. Look. It's just all we got us is another side quest, chat. It's just another side quest. We got here bone fragments and that sticky icky. And this guy, does that guy have a star? Does. Try a bitch. Try me. He's just running away. He knows. You guys heard my name. Where you going, bud? All right. Oh, boy. What a fucking situation. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm kind of happy about it. Honestly, this is the best thing that could have ever happened to us. There we go. All right. Oh, stamina. Also, what are the best things that can happen to us? Come here, bud. Why are these feeling so afraid? Oh my god, I was dunking. I was dunking on this guy. There we go. Oh, man. It's not black metal time. I can't do anything with the black metal. So black metal is useless to me at the moment. Okay. This is insane. Yeah, I mean, so here's our options, right? Here's our 3 options. Option number 1 is we go to try to find the Silver Mountain, right? Which means like we may not find it, we may get lost, and we may waste a lot of time. Option number 2 is that we find a Silver Mountain and recraft the sword. Option number 3 is we try to kill Yagluth with what we have, but like that's the dumbest option. Option number 3 is the dumbest option of them all. But it is the most expedient option. Holy shit. I cannot fucking believe that we do not have the axe. That is a wild turn. Let's finish the base. And then, like, we'll just be silent angry for a little while. Let's all just be silent angry. Wait, the problem with trying to kill Yagluth, it's just the like there's no way we kill him before the rested wears off, right? Like it's a matter of like time to kill. Like, can we kill him? Yes. Is it gonna be fucking miserable as shit? Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's finish the base. And let's just be silent angry for a little while. I bet you it's not on the Silver Mountain. It's at Copperhome. It's at Copperhome. It's at Copperhome. I can get to Copperhome and back probably. I don't think it's actually at Silver Mountain. I think I specifically remember it being at Copperhome. And I put it in a box and I don't know why. I have a mental image of me putting it in a box at Copperhome. Let's finish this. Let's finish this base real quick. 2 minutes. Jeez. This is terrible. We're likely going to need a little more space than this. Keep the hooligans out. Actually, maybe not. I can put a smelter down here. Oh, boy. All right. Wow. Fucking wow. Give me a good... Actually, like we... And just do a little bit like this. Okay, if we can make it to Copperholm and back, then that will be good for us. I think I know what way it is. Finish this, though. Climb up. Okay. Okay, stairs. There we go. I know what direction we came in here from, which means I know what direction we have to go. Can we jump from the top of the stairs into the fires? Yeah. I'm gonna try to give us. I'm gonna try something different here. And I'm gonna put the party hats here and then snap them. Give them a little snappy like this. So we have proper ventilation. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm the chimney master. Okay. Let me look. Ooh. Let me get a little reading here. Here's the problem. I feel like we came in this way. I feel like we came in this way. But the tree says Copperholm is that way. We're kind of at the... Wait a minute. Are we at the crotch? Are we crotching right now? We're kind of at the... Fuck. Okay. Copperholm should be directly this way. Copperholm should be not far that way. We probably left Copperholm, came up this way, and then came this way. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take my last break of the day because I have to use the bathroom again. When I come back, we're going to sail this way to Copperholm. We're going to hope that Copperholm has the sword. If Copperholm doesn't have the sword, we're going to grab what we need to get this place set up, and then we're going to figure out next steps. All right? I have got to go take a bathroom break real quick. We got another 2 hours today. Have a good cry in the bathroom? I'm going to. Guys, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Less breakfast. There you go, brother.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could kill that Rocketeer and save your life, brother. It's just all in a day's work. Ah! Okay. Do you have a defib by chance?
I don't have any defib. Oh, nothing, shut it. Okay. Someone shooting me. Oh.
Zip lines, how do they work?
I don't know.
Don't you cry no more. Da 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 da. Yo, yeah, dude. You know what snitches get, right? Snitches get. Snitches get. Snitches get.
What? What do you want?
Snitches get stitches. It's a thing from when I was in prison.
I'm holding it if you want.
Oh, God, hold it. Wait, where is it? I'm coming. I'm getting shot at.
Look on the map. You'll see the staircase if you zoom in.
Yo, brother, I've looked at the map 7 times. Oh, my God, I was going to the marker. I'm on the way. Oh, my God, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm coming. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
5, 4,
No, no!
3.
Ah! I'm putting on a little shooting display today, if you know what I mean. There you go. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. What do you mean you got him? I just killed him.
Yeah, I helped you a little bit.
Oh, dude, you were just standing there. What are you talking about? I saw you just standing there looking at it. You were paralyzed with fear.
I just shot him at the beginning, but I
Brother, I had to shove you out of the way so that I could get the final shot on it.
Yeah, thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're gonna drink.
Do you want the leaper unit? I don't need it.
Buddy, I'm a fucking professional ARC player. I shit leaper units. You can take those two right there. If you don't need them, just sell them. Buy yourself something nice. I'm gonna parry this guy. I've had enough of getting bullied by this guy. Watch this. Oh! Ah! Parry! Ah! Sir, please stop one-shotting me. Don't get hit, buddy. Ah! Okay, I got the time on that. I got the time. Ah! Jesus! I wish I was trolling you guys. I actually am sweating right now. Try listening instead of watching. But I like to watch. So I'm gonna try to hear the cue. I hear it. It's like swing, swing. Oh my god, I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I will never get hit by anything ever again. I now am one with the swing. We're swinging, we're swinging. Yo, the swing daddy cometh. Oh my god. You guys do have carte blanche to eat me if I die. You don't even have to ask.
Oh, I wasn't gonna.
I'm gonna do my impression of you guys playing Vintage Story. Are you ready?
Hold still real quick. I gotta open this coconut.
Let me know if you got.
Yeah, I can.
Here, eat
open
this.
that
It'll
up.
make
There
you
go.
taste better later.
Okay, hold on. Bend over.
Bridge is about to go!
Would you like me to feed you this sucker?
I don't know.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, you ate
What
the whole thing? Holy
What
shit,
the hell?
dude.
My green bar is now pink.
Oh, him's a big hungry boy. Just because I've got soft hands doesn't mean I can't yank you guys. Up here. Oh, he's
Drink my nectar. Sorry, I mean sports drink.
I'm gonna drop this down. Can you get to me?
There's a lot.
Oh, I have a rope cannon. I bet this thing shoots rope.
Where do we think we are in the world? This rain is very intrusive.
We're in Seattle.
Yes, the vast jungles of Seattle.
Good, we're almost
watch
there.
Out for the watch out for the Slippy though, right next to Kit. Yeah.
The vast jungles of Seattle. Oh boy. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready? All right, let's get our buff. And repair. Is there anything here that I need to take with me? Not really. I could probably swap out. Those are 1545. These are 1340. Swap those. All right. My theory. My working theory is that we have to head shaftward. I know that our base is like in this. Can you guys see where I'm pointing on the shaft? I'm pointing at the shaft. It's somewhere in this area directly under the shaft. Should we, I probably should sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to scare Mr. Colby. Oh, let me check this. Let me do a little checky. 36 minutes, good. All right, let me get this buff, and it's gonna be time to go. Nobody knows the shaft like I do. With the world tree. Starting a new expedition. Jesus Christ. What an absolutely stupid thing to do, chat. You know what we should do is leave. Hold on. We can drop a couple of things here. So we can bring more stuff back here. Let's see. Crafting. I need a forge. Drop this here. And I'm going to stuff a little one of these little fellas here. And stop it. Iron gate. There we go. Oh boy. Leave you. Leave the trophy here. Okay. I'm gonna load this thing up. Ooh. I forgot how fucking prepared I really was, though. I'm like nasty prepared. I'm a nasty boy right now. All these. Hold the fuck on, chat. I'm gonna show you how a nasty boy do. Crafting. Are you... Fine, chat. I'm one leather scrap of a I'm one leather scrap shy of a nasty boy. Hold up. What have you here? Does that give me... Alright, more shit I can do. Oh, boy. I can't fucking believe that I'm one leather scrap of short of a nasty boy. Well, drop this off. These, I'm gonna replenish those. This and this and this can all stay, and then we'll take this. I'm one strap short of a nasty boy. Well, I was gonna, I was gonna put my thing down and get a T3 workbench, but my nasty boyness was canceled. You. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we sleep now? I kind of want to sleep before we go. Cannot sleep. All right. Well, fuck you, game. I'm going anyway. All right. Everybody aboard. And we're off. Okay, I actually have a high degree of confidence that this is going to work. High degree of confidence that we head shaftward. So if I'm right, like, all we got to do is shaft in and then shaft back out, right? Okay. We go shaft in, shaft out, and then we're back. Should give this a little shovey here. Gotta give it a little shove, little shove, little shove, little shove. There we go. And we're going. High degree of confidence that we follow my shaft home. It does defy reason a little bit, though. There are some things that defy reason. However, what we need to know is the shaft, even if we're wrong, the shaft is literally pointing at Yagaloth Island, right? That much cannot be denied. I actually don't, I'm not even worried. Home is where the shaft goes, as grandma, wholesome grandma always used to say. Okay, it's not a misplaced. Hey, guys. It's not misplaced. I know where it is. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. All right. Let me make sure I'm, like, on the right shaft. I am on the right shaft. I don't really think it's that far, either. Thank you. Thank you, Ekrain. Let me mark this. I'm going to mark this little island right here. I have to leave like a little Yagluth pointer in the right direction here. It's someone else's shaft. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let me leave a little pointer to Yagluth. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, I'm all wet now. Great. Just watch. Just watch, brother. Did I bring any? Okay. Scoop this up. I'll show you. I'll show you what the Yagluth marker looks like. I'm gonna show you. All right, chat. I'm gonna stun you with the elegance. Does this guy really want to have fucking beef with the beef lord? Please, bud. It's not gonna have 2 torches. God, give me a little credit here. Just watch. I'm just gonna let this guy fucking pound me. Okay, well, now I got the bear. Alright. Oh! Oh! Wait! I'm stuck! Oh! That's a... That was a 1-star bear right there. Still gets parried by the parry daddy. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, it's not gonna have it just... Oh, God. There we go. Hey, my brother. Thank you for the help. There you go. Oh, my God. I just gobbled all of those fucking bear logs. Num, 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 num. Okay. So we got a couple problems here. Problem number 1. Do this. Watch. I'm going to show you guys. Like, there's such an elegant solution. But it requires more wood. Trying to stick the landing here. Need you. I'll take you. I don't need you, but I'll take you. Boy, Miax is about to go under here. The Gentleman Callers. Oh, shit. Remember back when people courted? That wasn't my time. That wasn't my day. Not in my day, people didn't court, but I think that was like a little before my time. Let's see. Okay. Here's what we do. Step number one. Step number one. Hey. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Guess what letter? All right. There we go. Here's the problem. It's this way. There we go. Ingloth is this way. There we go. And then, one of these up here. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Yagluth marker. Yo, what's up, Walls? We had a bit of an oopsie today, Walls. We had a little bit of an oopsie. All right, so that is going to be the first of many Yagi markers. Boy. Whilst I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with Valheim, but I found the 5th boss before we found the 4th boss. And I was like, I can just kill the 5th boss real quick because we basically last time killed the 5th boss with the gear that we used to kill the 4th boss. So I was like, whatever. I'll just build a quick base and we'll get some barley and we'll just kill this boss. And then I realized that I forgot my fucking sword. The sword that is like the greatest weapon in the game for killing the 5th boss is now somewhere. So now I have to leave the 5th boss to make my way back home because I think I left my silver sword in my other pantalones. Okay. I have been well, thank you. I've been well. Despite a few mishaps in this this run, we had 2 deaths yesterday, and then the misplacement of my favorite weapon in the whole game. Despite that, I'm still having a great time. Despite all of the reasons that I should be miserable, I am not. Okay, this is raw fucking belief right here. You guys, we're just raw dogging belief like you read about right now, chat. Absolutely belief raw dogging that this is the right direction. I believe this is correct. This is correct. Nope. No watch. You guys are gonna feel so silly. I'm gonna come down here and we're gonna bump into the coast and we're gonna start to find the markers that we recognize. Then we can just go to the right. We just take a righty when we hit the shore. We go up a little way. Copperhome. We get the sword. We grab some supplies. And then we follow the shaft back out to the end where the spread is. Follow the Yagluth marker. Bada bing. It's that easy. Also, can anybody tell me if this is the right direction? Why we haven't checked that fucking mountain right there? That's such a good question. That's such a good question. Why is that mountain there? Is my next big question. Okay. We should start to see some things that are mucho gusto familiar here. Okay. Here's the problem. No, I'm not going to tell you guys what the problem is. There's no problem. That's why this is a philosophy stream. It is. I am a philosophizer. All right, hold up. I am the greatest fucking navigator alive, chat. You know, I'm not going to be in... you know what? I'm going to choose to not be insufferable right now because that's not my style. All right? It's not my style to go and be insufferable like this. And I would never do that to you guys. Also, does anybody remember... Oh, fuck. That's Elder. I think that's Elder. Okay, let me think. Okay, if that's Elder... if that's Elder, then Copperholm is forever this way. Right? I think that's Elder. If that's Elder, it means we should have made an E. We should have made that an E. So this is the island that has Copperholm on it, but it just depends. Do we want to sail? Which way do we want to sail? Do we want to sail the long shore way? Or do we want to sail the short, we probably could find it way? Why am I confused? Moldy King, short Moldy King. Short Moldy King seeks Moldy Shag. What tier bronze gear? I just really any tier. Train, it just depends on how well you know the fight. Like, if you're, it depends on how you're choosing to kill him. Like, you could probably do it very easily with T1 bronze gear. And, like, a decently leveled bow and some flame arrows. I'm not trying to, like, backseat you here. Or spoil you. But it is an incredibly easy fight if you're just kiting and shooting and you use the pillars for LOS. Yeah, you can just like kite him and shoot him and dodge him. You're probably good if you're just okay. I typically max it out simply because I just want to go to the swamp after. That's my thing. Like, the only reason I take so much, like, I go in with a T3 set is because I just want to kill Elder and immediately go to the swamp. In the swamp, I would recommend a T3 set of gear. Okay, this is the long way to Moldy Home. Not to Copper Home. I think. Yeah, if you just use the pillars, just use the pillars to block his vines. And then when he does a thing where he puts his hand down and raises it up, then he's going to be casting the tentacles on you. You just start running. As soon as you see his animation for the tentacles, just run to the next pillar. That's all I do. I just kite pillar to pillar. Wait, what the fuck is that in there? What? I don't even know. I don't even know what that do in there. Any fucking win would be helpful. You should be fine, Train. Like, you should be fine. Alright, so... Well, this is all very confusing. We're just gonna follow this until we find Copper Home. And then we're gonna hope that my sword is in there. So then what we do is we're gonna have to sail back around to the Elder Marker and sail shaftward. Like, we're gonna have to pull a reverse shafty back towards Yagaloth. Also, I hate that giant mountain that I saw. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that shit. Yeah, I can eat as many sausages as I want, Trevelyan. Ain't no game gonna keep me sausageless, tarnished, and maidenless. You guys remember that one time I learned that cheese wheels are like 12 fucking pounds a piece? That was startling. Nobody would use it, Aeroscar. Even if it existed, nobody would use a boss power that lets you control the wind. Ain't no way. In Oblivion, the cheat. Yeah, I was wondering why my inventory was always full. And then one day I looked at the cheese wheels. I had like 7 of them. At like 12 pounds a piece. The whole time I'd been agonizing over my inventory. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. 90 pounds of cheese in my pants, yep. I've only ever seen a cheese wheel once, and in my 5 years of zero carb, it's the one cheat meal I ever had. I went out to a restaurant. I was in Aruba with a group of people. Well, it was like my son's mom and her cousins and stuff. There was like 6 of us. And I had been on zero carb for like 3 years at this point. Like, never cheated. Like, not even a single time. And we went to a restaurant in Aruba. And they came out with a giant cheese wheel. And they poured liquor into this, like, concave hole in the cheese wheel. And they lit it on fire. And they used the liquor fire to melt the cheese. And then they tossed some pasta into the, like, the liquor goozies in there. Like, the liquor melted cheese thing. And it was like a giant flaming pasta cheese thing. And then they were like... I was just mesmerized by the flames. Like, the flames, they just danced in my eyes like sugar plum fairies. And they asked everybody, and everybody had some, and they got to me, and they were like, would you like some of this? And I was like, yes. Yes, I would. My hips were screaming no, but my lips were screaming yes. And that was the one time that I cheated on my zero carb. What is it called? I have no idea what it was called. It was at a Divi resort. I think it was at one of the Divi resorts in Aruba. It was just the flaming cheese wheel of pasta and cheese fuckery is what I think it was called. But I'd have to look at the menu again to remember, bud. We're a long ways. This island is so goddamn big. Oh, it's called a raclette? A raclette? I didn't know. But I would eat some right now. Hell yeah. Like liquor cheese pasta? Yeah, I'm never going to Paris because I don't want to get fucking gommaged. I heard if you go to Paris, you can get gommaged. Guess we got a little bit of wind here. Oopsie. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it's pasta al ruta. There's also Casio. Yo, Lurky, how are you? The Casio El Pepe, where they make the pasta cheese wheel, but not while liquor and fire. Oh. What's up, Lurk Queen? How are you? I mean, the problem with my island is it's too fucking big. Roofish. Thank you for the 99 biddies. Okay. We are getting there, chat. We're getting there. Kind of. Oh, yeah. Okay, dude. Okay. Thank you for the T1 gifted subs, Roofish. Thank you, my friend. Hold on, I want to see if my favorite people... I need to see if any of my favorite people got them. Ooh, 2 of my favorite people got gifted subs, and also someone named Professor Gooner. I like... You know what? I support this. Thank you, Roofish. Yeah, I still have to change all of my notifications to say good job when people gift instead of thank you. It's been on my list of things to do. I have an insane list of shit that I gotta get done. Ooh, Al Ruta means... Oh, okay. I know where we are. We're like a little ways... We're like a long ways away. We're on the... How the fuck? Nothing about this island makes sense. This... Oh. Think of the 3-month gifted sub to Lizzie. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Alfredo Cacio El Pepe sounds fucking delicious. I might make that tonight. Do you guys know where I can get like a 30-pound cheese wheel on short notice? Guys, this is the pinch in the island. This is my island pinch theory. I'm 100% convinced in the island pinch theory, but also 100% convinced in my theory of procedural regeneration. God. I can't even begin to imagine. Oh, Cleavage? Cleavage is over by Haldor. That the Cleavage is by Haldor. The Pinch is actually right here. Morning. Do you know what I did? Because I'm a silly goose. I found Yagloth, and I cleared a couple of goblin caves, and I got the barley, and we haven't killed Motor yet, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna kill Yagloth before Motor since we're here, and all I really need is some barley wine. And I realized that I forgot my silver sword somewhere. Like, for whatever reason, I put my silver sword in one of my bases, and I refused to kill Yagloth without my silver sword. So we had to leave Yagloth in hope that we can A, find our way back to the base, B, hope that my sword is at that base, and then C, find our way back home. Yeah. So we are basically sailing around the world's biggest island, Starter Island, to get back to Copperholm and hope that my sword is there. But listen, we're going to go to Copperholm. We're going to grab our sword, and we're going to grab some extra supplies that we need to set up everything else at Barleyholm. We're going to grab the leather scrap. We're going to grab the leather scrap from Barleyholm. From Copperholm when we get there. We're going to try to grab a little bit of iron. We'll grab some iron. We'll grab some copper. We'll grab some copper and some tin. And we'll grab some scraps. We'll grab some, deer hides. A bunch of stuff that we're going to need. We'll grab all of that. And then we'll set up everything that we're going to need. I'm really bummed. I wanted to kill Yag today, but by the time we grab everything and then get back to Barleyholm, we still have to, ferment the barley wine. All of that is just going to take time. So yeah, we'll just get everything we need, set up Barleyholm, get the barley wine going, make sure we have food, and take it from there. Oh god, the silver sword just melts him. Yeah, just melts him. Which is why we're going to risk it. I really don't think it's too much of a risk, because all we have to do is sail back around the island to the double torch spot, and then sail directly to the next island, follow the coast, and then we have our Yagloth marker that points directly at Yagloth. Yeah, the barley and turnips will be ready, yeah. Oh. Well. Pretty sure we have to go this way a little bit. Little out and around. To make sure we don't miss it. I don't think we would have missed it yet. We're in good shape here. Nah, no way, dude. If we're going the other way, sure. But this way, no way. We're almost there. Little wind. Little wind would be nice. I remember these rocky shoals. Should be on the other side here, Janinator. Don't you worry. I'll show you, bud. Don't you worry. I'll teach you how to navigate, Janinator. You just hang out long enough, okay? You'll learn a few things. Hey, Victoria. How are you? Take a little lefty here. Yeah, Victoria, you'd have the dubious distinction of being a Killasub. Congratulations. Got that Sano booty? Yeah, remember when Arcade was awesome? Those were like more simple times. Like 2012? Fuck, dude. All right, we're going to navigate the shoals. There we go. Yeah, it was like 2000. Yeah, it was like 13 years ago, brother. Something like that. 2012, 2013. Here we go. All right. All right. Well, it's time to find out how the rest of my day is going to go, chat. It's time to find out. I really fucking hope. Oh, God, please. Please, please, please be in here. Okay. I feel like I have a picture in my head. I feel like it's... Okay, I feel like it's in this box right here. I'm going to sit back. I want everybody to manifest Silver Sword in this box. Please, please, please. One. Two. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's breathe. Let's all breathe. Let's all breathe. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's grab all ODs. Grab. Oh, look at these. Are you guys ready for me to pluck the mamacitas? Are you guys ready for me to pluck my mamacitas? Ooh. Hey, bud. Fuck out of here. There we go. Oh, I am ready for you. Oh, boy. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. There we go. I'm just gonna take all this shit with me. We're just gonna go fucking plant this shit. Chat, we did it. All right. So... Or what I really need is cover. All right, we'll just get the cover. Okay. Easy game, Chad. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. Drop all of you in there. Place stacks. Okay. We could... Let's see if there's anything else I gotta grab in here. A little grab. Nope. As well grab you. What do we need for the fermenter? Just bronze. Bronze resin and fine wood. I think we have plenty of all of that. Is there a stack of resin in here I can grab? There we go. We have plenty of fine wood. And I don't need any of that. Honestly, some of this might be nice. This. Everything else we probably can just farm. All right, let's get going. Actually, let's sleep here and we'll head out in the morning. We gotta sail back. Hour and a half to get back and find the last 4 totems? Probably not. Meanwhile, I wish Killa was my new dad. I would... Listen, I would absolutely adopt you. Okay? If you let me live in your basement and I can just stream full time and not have any bills to pay. All right? That's my deal. Okay? Wait a minute. New dad or new daddy? Because I have a tiered system of requirements. Okay. Is there any chance that we could sail, like, instead of spending all the time to sail back up the coast? It is this way. Okay, I know what we can do. Our basement room just opened up? Hell yeah. Okay, boy. Okay, let's do it this way. I could be a retired dad living in your basement. Yeah, it's nothing weird about that. Southpaws, are you willing to kick your dad out so I can move in there? Or are you... Here's a bunch of questions. Are you willing to kick your dad out so I can live in your basement? Are you willing to have 2 dads living in your basement? Shortcuts? Well, we know that the spread is pointing at Yagaloth. Yeah, but the Porg's like, I know what area of the country you live in. I don't know if I'm ready to make that type of commitment and move to, well, that area of the country. Your dad could use a friend. What are your dad's hobbies? This is my daddy basement. Oh no. The land is not letting me go the right way. Hold up. No, we're not like, I'm not hooking up with his dad. Well, we're not there yet, right? It depends on how things develop. I just want to make sure if I'm going to co-dad with somebody that me and the co-dad have things in common. That's all I'm saying. Couch potato. Fucking check. It's a match. We can do this. The land is not letting me sail. Are you aware that Lurky's mom has a Twitch account? No, I don't. But I don't know if that's relevant or not. Why would Lurky's mom have a Twitch account but not watch Lurk Queen, Roofish? Oh, God. We have to go this way. That's the way we have to go. Because she's watching Moral. That makes sense. Well, could you imagine? Wait a minute. I want to picture in my head what the conversation is between Lurky and Lurky's mom when Lurky's mom sends the year-end Twitch recap to Lurky and Mortal Smurf is their top watch streamer. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but that's my headcanon, and I don't want anybody to correct it. I want to believe that this happened. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. Ooh, smoochies. That's 100% Lord Owl. Good. Yeah. That's 100% Lord Owl. That Mortal Smurf, he's such a nice young man. She gets the Jade Club tramp stamp. Okay, that's too far. We're talking about Lurky's mom, chat. Dial it back a little bit. Let's not be degenerate about this. Let's have some respect, okay? Let's have some respect. I don't mean to chastise you guys, but that was a bridge too far. What? What? I didn't say that. Whoa! I didn't say that. Guys, I was reading chat. I was reading that in chat. Graymulkin said it, then deleted it. Holy shit, guys. Oh, we are almost back. Lurky, I'm not. All right, listen. We're almost at the spread. We're almost at the crotch. Okay. Here's the problem. What's that? Holy fucking storm outside. Snoot! So, we know that Yagluth is this way. We rode the shaft in. We ride the shaft out. Well, the shaft is now obscured. Snoot, how are you? Yeah, it is. I was like, I heard that through my headset. I usually don't hear anything through my headset. I was like, what is that sound? Snoot, you got your 5 milli in the bag? I got my 5 milli. Okay, so if we want to play this one by the books, I'm gonna go a little bit this way. Yeah, there was new Snoot lore. New Snoot lore was that you were one of the people who robbed the Louvre. Do you care to comment? Do you care to make a public comment? Please know that the FBI is probably listening. Lurky, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. We're playing a game of Risky Biscuit right now. Oh, fuck me. Hmm. Yeah, this is the fuck Acrain channel, I think, because it's so tight. Whoa! I mean, I can just see the other side of it. It's like meadows here and then directly on the other side. It's one of the only channels in the game that's so narrow. I think narrow is the word we're looking for. It's narrow. Narrow. No, I remember it because it's narrow. Like, we could sail around this entire island. It takes like 30 minutes to circumnavigate this island. But there's only one area that's that narrow that we can actually just like... I could just like spit on the other side. Guys, I meant narrow. I meant narrow. Against it. Against it. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore, guys. Someone tell me what to believe. Okay. I am obscured here. I've got some obscurement. Aw, Snoot. I am happy to hear it. I hope you're doing well.
Sail.
God, I like actually can't see shit. Okay, if we want to do this the right way, what is that building right there? I don't want to mind. If we want to do this the right way, we have to follow this around until we see the double torch. If we just want to believe, though. If we want to believe, I think I know what direction we go. Uh-oh. I haven't mind mapped in a little while. The problem is the starting island here is unmind mappable. I think it might be yes, Night Fox. I think we have a little bit of procedural regeneration happening here. You know what I think? Here's my new headcanon. My new headcanon is the fog. The fog is the harbinger. Like, under the cover of the fog is where the procedural it's not that oh my god. It's not that I get turned around in the fog. It's not that I get lost in the fog. It's that the fog is the thing that's procedurally regenerating the map. It makes perfect sense. Killer knows exactly where he's going. Then fog. Then nothing looks familiar. There's only one solution. There's only one solution. All right, let's get a little. Hold on. Hold on. Snoot, if you're going to be here for a minute, let me try to get back real quick. If I can get back, I'll draw you a mind map. This doesn't look right at... Hold up. I gotta make a pit stop, though. Hold up. Sorry. I do need a little bit of iron. Yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be more than 10. I'm sorry. I gotta get some iron right here because we're gonna need it. Let me check my pants. 377. And boing. Oh, geez Louise, chat. Geez Louise. Hey! Stop it! Get away from the boat! Still making payments on that. There we go. I need to be able to carry a load. You're in the trash. You're in the trash. You're in the trash. Trash. You're in here. You're in here. You're in the trash. One nip is in the trash. Money's in the trash. Corewood we can't get easily. You we can get easily. You we can swap for 127 and swamp you 126. All right. I gotta go get this iron real quick. We're gonna need some iron to level up my shit. And there was a little crypty right here. Sword is still in my pants. And I'm gonna grab some mushies. Get these mushies. I probably could use some chains too. If we find chains in here. There we go. Yeah, I mean... It's a nice little side quest in here. Grab some antechambers. Some big old antechambers with some chains, maybe. Ooh, I hear them squishies in there. There we go. You wonder what was, Grampy? Ooh, my rested buff. I think I just dropped all my stones, too. Ooh, I just heard somebody moaning in here. We got some moaners in here. Well. Some moaner blobs. Hey, bud. Pop. There we go. That was you, Sadic. Sadic always making it weird. Those cheese wheels? Oh, God. I could go for some cheese wheels right now. Here we go. Hell yeah, baby. Bonk. And... boy, if I had like a little bit of stamina regen right now, that would be nasty good. Well. I've got some more blubbers in here. Nice try, bud. Oh, he actually got me with that. All right, well, it's like legit nice job. Come down here and say it to my face, asshole. There we go. I'm gonna have to give that guy some jumping wackies. There we go. We are at 9. Wait, what's the rule? What's the rule, Morning? I don't know. The rule is wait 20 minutes after you eat before you go swimming. I think that might have been proven incorrect. I think that's a fallacy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Is that a, hold on. I know. I'm hurrying, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in hurry mode. I thought maybe I was just gonna find one of those coffers in here. 2024. Wait, did we really just find the worst? All right. There's a spawner in here. Okay, I didn't get an STD from a pond, dude. It was a cramp in my kegel muscle. I was like 9 years old. I didn't know. Come on, baby. Give me one of those big, sexy coffers in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. There it is. And... wait, what did I need this for? I think I need some of that. We'll drop that in here. I needed that for... nobody really knows why. Are you my big, sexy coffer? Chain. But what? There's 3 coffers in that room. Not a single one of them had what I needed. $403. We take 4 more. 4 more scrappies. Actually, might be able to take a few more. I can drop a few things. I think what I want to build is... well, if we need the forge, the chains would be nice for the blowy. The bronze we can get on the way. This here takes 20 iron. Like 35 iron would allow me to upgrade my shit all the way. I'm at 22. All right, let's just knuckle down and do it. There's probably not 35 iron in this place. I'm gonna have to go take a look around. There's I'm in a state of just perpetual disbelief. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, let's go this way. This one's got to have a fat antechamber with a coffin with 22 iron. Yeah, you know, I heard that it was disproven, but I still do it with my son, primarily because I don't want him to throw it up. Like, that's my big fear, isn't him drowning. Like, obviously I don't want my son to drown. However, my bigger fear with him eating and then immediately getting the pool is that the activity is also, like, it's going to be too much activity too short after eating, and he's going to throw up in the pool. And I don't want to be the dad, okay, that's got to skim in the pool. No vomiting, please, and no floaters in the pool. That's my rule. I don't have a lot of rules as a dad, but that's 2 of them. All right. What are we making room for here? Okay, we're gonna have to start. Okay. 207. Trash. Trash. If you 136. Full stack of you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Our sinkers. If you can swim away from it fast enough to cast off suspicion, Crumble Bump, that's my thing. Okay. It's kind of like, you know, in Among Us, if you kill somebody, that you can run away fast enough that nobody knows that it was you. That's kind of my rules about pooping in the pool. You have to run away and then be like, oh my god, somebody shit in the pool, and then you have to like be righteously indignant about it. Not too much. You can't be like, you can't overdo it, because then that becomes suspicious, right? Like, you gotta have a, you really gotta straddle, you gotta ride the line. You gotta ride the lightning on the righteous indignation of pool shitting. Here we go. There's no way. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, I thought there was a thing. I think we have enough. I think we're good. We're at 25. All right, that's plenty. All right, we got plenty. Okay. We do have water. Actually, I need this lady's chains. Oh, really, Ekrain? I didn't know. I need your chains. Enjoy your nap morning. Always good to see it. How many chains? How many chains? Just one. All right. I don't actually think we're going to need to level it all the way up, right? Gonna queue up the lurk. Thank you, Morning. I appreciate you. Morning is Valheim streaming royalty, by the way. Okay, if you haven't checked out Morning. Or My was here earlier. There's a lot of really fantastic Valheim content creators in the category. I know I say this all the time, but one of my favorite parts about streaming this game is both the viewers and the content creators in the category are fucking top notch. You know, it doesn't matter. There's just so many great like content creators, and everybody who comes to watch the game, they just love the game. Crabbo, I know. Trust me. I wish. I'm gonna eat this. There's no way I'm one chain short. All right, let's keep going. If I can just see what... Oh, my lady friend, please. Here's the problem though. That's gonna kill her, and I'll have to run all the way over there like an asshole. God damn it. All right, well. What's up, Crabbo? Here we go. No. Here we go. Mom, is that you? She didn't have a Jade Club tattoo on her lower back, so I don't think so. Homesick today from the stomach bug. Well, Crabbo, I feel better. There we go. All right. Okay, so what we're looking for is a marker. It is it's a workbench with a torch on it, and then another torch. And when we find that, we know we have to take a right and sail perpendicular away until we hit a Black Forest coast, where we will stop and we will gather a collection of copper and tin, and we will follow that coast until we hit a very elegantly constructed letter Y made out of core wood. That will take us over to Yagluth, where we will go home and we will construct our fermenter and our mead kiln so that we can make the barley wine necessary to kill the boss. Then we'll farm 4 more fueling trophies, summon the boss, kill them, find Motor, kill Motor, Bob's your uncle. Bada bing. Just like that. I was watching Justice play Icarus, I think last week. Icarus, not Icarist. I think that's the thing you eat at church. Man. Wait, why is this channel channeling on me right now? Did we miss something? I don't think we did. This channel is pretty tight too. I don't think this is the Akrain channel though. Okay. We are almost around pointing the direction we gotta go. I don't know what we play next, guys. I kind of want to stay. I'm still like hungry for survival. I want to do. I hate this. Okay, I want to start 2026 out with my B tier list games, actually C tier list games, right? So that would be games that I've backburnered for like 2 years. I have like 2 years worth of games that I have never gotten to, and I never will because I keep playing S and A tier games. You know what I mean? So like part of me is like, fuck it. Let's just all in on the survival crafters that we're never going to get to. Because if we don't, we're never going to get to them. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh boy. We got to keep following this around. I think we have a bit of a ways to go though, because we're not really pointing in the right direction just yet. Yeah, we might have to fuck it, let's ball, and just like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes the viewership gets a little too high, and we gotta play some fucking shit to get it back down where we want to keep it. You know what I mean? Sometimes we gotta bite on that cyanide pill in my back tooth, metaphorically speaking, to keep the viewership down where we want it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the Recolettis. Okay, we should be encountering my spot pretty soon. Hold up. So, Mega Greg, listen. We have a different plan now. Okay, so we should see the double torch coming up here soon. Right? Double torch, where you at? Nope, we're not gonna see it yet. It's gonna be a little bit. Ooh, okay. This actually makes a lot of sense. Windrose? I've never even heard of Windrose before. I need to follow this until we point this way. Like, we need to be pointed like this way. So we're going to follow the island until it wraps around. And then we should be pointed at Yag. Yag is literally, like, if you follow this, Yag is that way. I just don't know how to get around. Maybe this is it. It's a pirate game like Valheim. I would fuck with that. Yeah, that mountain over there is very confusing. The problem is, if I go up there and we find motor, I mean, that looks like a motor mountain. That might also be cleavage mountain, but I can't say for certain. Oh boy. I also know we sailed at those mountains when we came this way. Oh, it's Crosswind. Okay, I'm familiar with that. Oh no. Do we go check? Wait a minute. Do we go check that or do we just stay the course? Oh god. Did I bring my boss killing food? I did bring my boss killing food. What if that's the mountains we already did? Do you guys want to take a peek? Do you guys just want to take a little peeky over here? Look, we're just gonna take a little peeky. We don't need to commit to anything. Oh, not you, Peaky, not you. Sorry, I'm sure that was confusing. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Just knocking the dust off it a little bit there. Oh, jeez. All right. We're just gonna go take a little looky. Oh. All right. We're gonna go get Stam, though. Yeah, you can come with me, Big Daddy. Over here. Couple things. I'm just gonna take a little looky. We're just take a little peeky in here. We're gonna take a little peeky. This, I don't think there's any chance that this is our Silver Mountain. I need that guy to not go to my boat. Is he almost dead? Hey, can you come in this way, bud? Also, I'll these out. Oh boy. All right. All right. Well, you guys have dead. See if I can get if I can get that bush whistle. I missed him. There we go. All right. Is there a little? Can I get a room here? Ooh. Okay. I got some good. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's bust this out right here. Hey, bud. You. Oh, him's a big boy. Hey. You chose wrong. Oh, boy. Oh. I think that hit me for my health. I'm going to tick up a little bit here. Ticks. Bonk. Bonk. Just fucking abusing this dude right here. Absolutely Now, where you going, bud? Oh! Ah! Jesus Christ, brother. He's on my bar here. Okay. Come on. Let us continue. Let us not be afraid. There we go. Oh, let me just beat these guys. And we'll get a little bit more if we actually need a roof. Will this rock? I stuff myself in here. There we go. Holy, almost teleported the last bed. Yeah, that was a little closer than I wanted it to be. All right, we're just going to take a little peeky up on the mountain. I also noticed that I'm missing a food. Might have to go grab a food. It's okay, we can choke a little bit. Any fucking second, we're gonna get that. Here it is, 10-minute buff. Let me grab a food real quick. Oh, fuck, there's another locks down there. That's fine. All right, we should be okay. All right, listen. We're gonna go up. We're gonna confirm. Alathangus, how are you? We'll go up. We'll confirm, and we'll come down. I believe that building right there might give us the confirmation we need. This doesn't look familiar, so I don't think we've been here before. And I'm gonna go ahead and just get a load of stamina here, and we're just gonna go straight to the top. I'm gonna shoot that guy. RQ. Watch this. And bonk. Chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss. Where we go? No, Hugin. We're not gonna die. Not today, baby. Not on my watch. This thing just smells like Vegicifer. We all know what a Vegicifer smells like. Smells like mold and lavender and oat milk. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up a little higher. We're not gonna get lost. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna die. Give me up. Oh, there we go. Sorry. That is, watch this. You guys want to see those? Oh, God. Do you guys want to see the most disgusting shot you've ever seen in your lives? Oh. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. It's not there anymore. Let's go this way. It de-rendered. It de-rendered on the down flap. That is exactly what happened. Disgusting. Okay, Chan. Okay. Everybody's now disgusted. Don't even, bud. The guy's just gonna die. God damn it, I keep putting my thing away. There we go. I need to mark us. Did I bring enough wood for marking? Fuck. Of course not. Sliding down a mountain? That's gotta feel good. Eggs there. Okay. If I go down there, there's 100% going to be a golem here. That one does not have a Vigisifer. I'm going to try to skirt past this so we don't get golemed. Well, we're getting golemed, but that's fine. We'll just make our way to the other side. There was one set of eggs back there. Yo, we should... Oh my god, we should have left the fucking iron in the boat and gotten silver. We could use a couple of silver for a workbench upgrade, but... I swear, if this is our silver mountain, I'm gonna actually be real sad. Second set of eggs here. Really? I wasn't expecting to find motor here, but I was expecting to find at least one Vigisifer. This actually might be it. Wait, this is my Vigisifer home, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Where do I think it points, though? I have a feeling it's going to point back towards the starting area. Hold on. I'm about to... Let me Vigisifer real quick. I have a feeling that it's going to point back towards the shaft. Because the shaft is the starting area. That's the way the last one... I'm guessing... If it points in this direction here... It's on the other side of our starting location. If it points in this direction here, it might actually still be on a mountain. If it points in any other direction, then I have no idea. All right. Everybody pay attention. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. That technically is back towards the starting location. Yeah. Oh, you got another meeting, dude? Let me check my log. This would be log 30 right there. Okay. It is definitely not on this mountain. Whoops. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run the length of the mountain just to confirm that it's not here. There's no way. Like, it would have to be like right there below me, really. Please don't fucking blast me off of here, dude. Oh, see that de-render right there? Okay. .0% chance that motor is down there. Like, not even a little bit, right? Hold on. Let's just be thorough. Hey, Sean, how are you? We do have more eggs there. Like, we would be able to see it from up there. This is likely too low. Full tuggers. Oh, I missed. And there's swamp there. What I saw something glowing there for a second. Yeah. All right, we're... Boy, I mean... Yo, eat shit, wolf. It's fine. Dude's just blasting me. All right, and yeah, there's like, oh god, I thought the fucking eggs were it. I thought the eggs were. I just had a mini heart attack. All right, Jesus Christ, I keep putting my thing away and then swinging for the fences. I don't even know why I'm starting this fight. I do want to check the other side of the hill, just like for the sake of being thorough. That guy's dead. God damn it. That guy keeps de-rendering. There we go. We're gonna do this, and this, and this. Because it's just the right thing to do. Are you fucking shitting me with my aim right now? There we go. Okay. Probably not this way. Yo, Jiso, what's up, bud? What are you up to today? Oh, that is a werewolf right there. Okay. 0% chance that it's down over the corner there. 0% chance it's over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mario speedrunning. Which Mario? Which Mario are you speedrunning, bud? I am well. Thank you for the raid. Always good to see you, pal. We are currently working to confirm that there is no boss on this island. On this mountain, rather. Locked out? Thank you. Oh, shit. It's 3:30 already. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that was a 1-star wolfie right there. Am I collecting meat? Here, give me your meat. Give me your meat. Mario 64. No shit. I got my son Switch 2 for Christmas, and I am very excited. Hold up. I have a fucker here. Hey, bud. Were you looking for some of this? Ooh, that's some good... There we go. Very much looking forward to doing some of the new Super Mario World with him. Sorry, the Super Mario Kart World and Super Mario Galaxy. So we're gonna have a good Christmas. Valheim as well. Ooh, you get on that Minecraft. I have like I have such a weird feeling about this place. There's so many eggs and the place is so tall. Probably should try to get a buff so we can run home. Let's see if I can get... What do we have here? Crafting bench. No, I don't have enough wood. I don't care to farm enough wood. We should be okay. 2 minutes left on Bonemass. We'll just run around. Hey, Han, how are you? I have watched Drax Fantastic play some Planet Crafter. Wait, I think Drax and maybe Rule. So there's definitely a couple of people that I've watched play it. I mean, I would be down to try it. Oh. I don't know if you're asking me or Chiso. I would be down to try it. It's just like trying to find the time to squeeze them all in. Okay. Well, I feel as though we can mark this place off as having as not having motor. I have a weird feeling about this place that I'm not done with it. Like, I feel like maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. Apis, today has been a... What do we call it, Chad? What would we call it? A roller coaster of emotions. Oh, okay. Oh, those guys are in my... What you doing, pal? Like, my house is down here. My hacienda. We shall go this way. I really don't want to fight these guys because stamina and shit. Actually, I had 19 seconds on Bonemass. I should have probably fought him. All right, let's go to get our buff here and get back in the old boaty boat. Yeah, we had some... Hold on, I have to stretch. Today was a roller coaster of emotions. We're actually going to be doing the bosses a little out of order. If you guys are just joining, I think we're going to kill Yagluth first and then double back and kill Motor. I also, like, I would prefer not to die right now. Can I give us a little... Give us a little more. There we go. Really, a little more ventilation in here. There we go. Still pretty smoky. Oh! Oh, God! Jesus Christ, lady. Shit, there's another one, too. Well, that's their house now. Let us go. Oh, boy. We gotta go. Wind. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we have to sail back this way. And go to the right. Go here. Straight across, maybe? And take a right. I mean, there's like a whole host of games. I mean, Planet Crafter, Stationeers. There's a whole bunch of them I would love to play. We just take finding the time and squeezing it into the schedule, really. All right. Okay. I know where I gotta go. Technically, we have to go that way. Do we just want to trust ourselves, or... It's true, Icarus. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. Should we trust myself? Like, I think I know where I gotta be. I mean, we could follow the markers, or we could trust our instincts. I mean, I don't think we're that far from the markers, really. Where's the tree? The tree, I have to follow... The crotch is pointing directly at Yagluth. Like, if you see where the crotch... You can't see it right now. But the crotch is, like, literally pointing at Yagluth. Yeah, I like my super instincts, yeah. So, like, we technically... I'll show you the direction we should be sailing. We should be sailing exactly with the wind. So, like, the shaft is literally pointing the... You know what? I'm not going to be a little baby. I'm not going to be a little baby, Chad. I'm not going to get fucking bullied by the Yggdrasil. The wind is blowing. I'm guessing the marker is right up here. Yeah, so, like, we drove straight at the tree shaft. My guess is our marker is probably, like, on that shore right there. And would point us in this direction anyway. So we drive this way. Right? We drive straight this way. We hit the Black Forest. We take a right. And then we follow that up. And then we'll see the Y that we left. I don't know why there's planes right there. There shouldn't be planes right there. But it's okay. Let me make sure I'm shafting properly. Oh, this way maybe. Yep. We just gotta ride the shaft home, baby. Straight away from it. I have to be a little more this way, though. Also, we marked up the island pretty well, so as long as we hit the Yagluth Island, right? Like, we'll recognize the markers that we left. There's a couple of houses there, a couple of markers. We should be okay. Well, I can't see the tree now. This was last known heading right here. Ooh, I remember this guy. Oh! Oh! Okay. I need your meat! Come back to me! Hold up. Bring her back around. Half mast. Bring her around. Nope. Here we go. If we can score that serpent meat, that's going to be nasty. Get some of that nasty meat. Where you at, bud? Oh, I see you right there. I see you right there. Let me this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bring it port. Oh, not too port. Bring it starboard. Bring it starboard. I'm gonna bring it starboard, half mast. Here we go. Full. We're gonna go full mast to get turned, and then we'll go half mast. It should be right up here. Where'd you go? Here it is. Got it. Target acquired. Full tugger. Full tugger. Bringing it around. Here we go. Get full stam. Going in. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh my god, I can't gobble. I don't have any gobble room. Oh. Shit. We can make more of you. Get out of here. You're in the trash. You're in here. All right, here we go. And some stam. Here we go. Here we go. That is 7. All right, we're good. My pants were too full. We got to gobble that nasty meat. That's exactly right. Yo, that's going to be disgusting for Yagluth. Yeah, the scales go, the scales sink, the meat floats. Okay. We were sailing with the wind. As we know, the wind is a very predictable measure of direction. But we knew that we had to keep the Leviathan on our right. Here we go. The wind always points towards motor. True. And if we had a minimap, the arrow on the minimap always points towards the boss. That we learned that in our first playthrough. Okay, I thought for sure we were going to see land by now. What is you? What is this? Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't really remember. Okay, this is Black Forest. Kind of. And interesting. What on earth? I don't see any other, like, land out here. Oh, no. Well, the tree says this is our direction. It's a massive island. Like, there's no way we can miss it. Yeah, if you want to find me on the map, I'm about to hit the Yagaloth base over here. This way. Here we go. We're missing by a few degrees. I think this is probably the right way here. We should run into some plains here in a few seconds. I think we bypassed the Black Forest Y marker, and we're just gonna head straight into the Yagaloth base. Ooh. Ooh, choppy seas. Hmm. Shit. It's got to be this way. We can't miss it. It's a massive island, guys. No, guys, I know exactly where I am. It's just the island isn't where it's supposed to be. There was swamp on our island. It was swamp into Yagaloth. Okay. I gotta believe that that is the swamp that is, like, precedes Yagaloth. I think I'm right. I feel right. Like, I know we're headed the right direction. So if you remember, on the Yagaloth Island, there was, like, swamp into Yagaloth. Does anybody remember those two rocks right there? And there's swamp there. So if we head this way, we should run into plains. Oh. Whoa! Turn, turn, turn! Daddy's meat delivery is here. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I shot my boat. That's not great. Oh. Guys. I need wind. I need wind. I need wind. Oh my God. We gotta go. We gotta go. How bad's the boat? Boat's okay. Boat's okay. We can't. We just have to go. Oh, fuck. The swamp is over here. Okay, double back around. I don't know if I can. Okay, I don't think he's chasing me anymore. Oh, he's still chasing me. Oh, boy. I don't think he can chase me into the shallow water, though. Right? Oh, fuck me. Oh. He's leaving, he's leaving. The rescue raiders. I need a defib. I think he left. I think we're okay. Let me just whack these dudes. Bonk. Bonk. Who wants to have a shootout with the sniper pope on today, bud? Here we go. Get rid of these guys. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Do we have any wood? Not enough. Do we have my thing? I do have my thing. Let me grab a little bit of wood and see if we can get a repair real quick. Get a sneaky, cheeky repair. There we go. Looking good. Might not reach. Let's see. I put you here. All of my little friends. All of my little toe nibbling friends right here. Holy shit, there's even more. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. What a weird song. What a weird song. Here we go. I want to notice my health. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on right now? Jesus. All right. All right. Everybody settle down. The woman made a nice milkshake. We'll give you a true. Oh, shit. I'm going to lose my, guys. Eee! Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my Vigicifer. I already lost it. I already lost the Vigicifer because I built the thing. Okay, it's fine. All right. Well, just let me. Please. Okay, we're good. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, that was not a problem. That was very easy. This game is so relaxing. All right. Now, the question is... This is gotta be... This gotta be the spot. This gotta be the spot. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Grey Vulcan. Don't you do it. I want to see planes down here. Give me a second before we raid out. I need to know. I need to know. Show me the planes. Show me the planes. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. Oh, give me some wind. Oh, wind, daddy. Give me the wind. All right. The wind daddy is not giving me thine wind. All right, Gray, you can hit it, bud. You can hit it. Ooh, spicy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's a good raid, brother. Guys, thank you for being here. We almost never have more viewers than this streamer. Almost never, so thank you, Gray, for giving that some consideration. Guys, I will likely be off tomorrow. If my daycare plans change and my son goes to his grandparents, then I might be back for a short stream. Or not. I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate you all for being here today. I thank you all for watching. I hope that you've had a good time. I want to save it here. My next scheduled stream will likely be Sunday afternoon, but I'll have to confirm that and put it in Discord. Other than that, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna raid and run. I'll say hi to Radamont and just let him know I got a raid and run. And then, yeah, if you guys need me for anything, hit me up in Discord. I might draw a quick mind map a little later tonight. Cheeky, always good to see him. Thanks for being here. And I might get myself I might get a Snoots mind map for a little later tonight when I get an opportunity. I got to pick up my boy. He and I got to make some dinner. And he and I have got another like 10 turns of Super Mario Party Jamboree to finish up. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you, and goodbye.